Look at my cape. It's small. It worked. Alright, so one thing I did yesterday. I feel like I'm hearing myself. Oh, it was them talking. Dude, I was tripping out because I didn't have any way to hear myself. Shouldn't have been able to hear myself. It was them. My Batgirl has her awesome short cape back. Thanks to a mod. 10 out of 10 mod. If only the mods already would let us modify the transmogs. Freaking useless. They keep giving me these back, and I don't want them. They're garbage. Keep it. Yeah, I love the little cape. I think it makes her more unique. And the long capes just look ugly to me. Like, here's a long cape. I don't know, something about her aesthetics, it just doesn't work for me. There is a little bit of clipping. Interesting. I don't like this outfit anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. Seems like year one works. I believe capes aren't a design. Oh, this one's good. Short. Yeah, if this one could have a short cape, I would have totally rocked it. It's alright. This one fits a longer cape. I see it, but... Metal. Oh, yeah. I think that's definitely clipped. This one has a cape, you just can't see it when you fly. Minor clipping issues. Oh. That one's 100% clipped. It's inside the shirt. But honestly, oh, even that one has some clipping issues, but it's not that bad. I think the only cape that stays short is this one. It's a shame this transmog system is the most backward one I've ever seen in my life. Knighthood. So it'd always have a long one. That one makes sense. This is basically Batman. Well, as long as the suit I like is it, I don't give a damn. Right. Stop a criminal. F1.
Master Richard,
Yeah.
could you keep an eye on Master Jason? He's been quite upset since the events at Star Labs.
Freeze getting away was a hard pill to swallow. I'll make sure he's okay.
Huh, so
Thank you.
he's talking to him right here.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear him. I think I will really like Red Hood. He's the Raphael of this game. Honestly, Robin is a lot more chill. Like, there isn't really a Michelangelo in this game. But I would say if I had to pick someone, I'd say Robin is probably the closest. I guess you could, I don't know. I think, there isn't one, but I feel like if they had to pick one to be a Mikey,
Unfortunately,
he'd be the closest. But he's more of a Donnie,
with a
too.
lot of confidential data.
Crap. Who knows what they got
Yeah,
their
I get
hands
turtle
on?
vibes. I want a Turtles game. This game made me want turtle games. It turns out that Batman hint is this. My bad. Alright, let's leave. I think this is a main quest, so we'll ignore that one. Ah, whatever. Oh, Barbara's story? I want to do
Should
that.
have known Freeze would resurface sooner or later.
The guy's out for blood, Babs. Look at the chaos back at Star Labs.
I know, Jason. We'll track him down. I promise.
So Jason doesn't like Mr. Freeze, huh? Victor Freeze. How do I do more of Barbara's story? Progress further in the investigation. Does that mean more story quest? Must be. Well, we'll go down. Down. We'll see. We'll see. It looks kind of funny having a short cape. While gliding. Oh, good luck, guys.
Units needed near the Paris Island incinerator. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
Easy, easy.
Really?
Brace yourself.
I'm gonna take the hit, just so I can get this challenge done. I lost way too many medkits.
I hope you like the back of a police cruiser.
Really? Kinda disagree with that. I'm stuck. Oh my, I got stuck in the corner of that wall and it made me take damage for it. Yeah, I couldn't dodge mid-combo, okay. So basically, you can't commit to attacks and cancel the dodge. You have to actually wait. That's interesting.
They always talk tough.
So basically, if you see someone attack, you have to wait it out. You cannot attack and then dodge. It seems like... Oh, it's running attacks. You can't dodge a running attack. Not unless you mash the dodge. Interesting.
Here we go.
Whoa.
You ready for this?
Lag, man.
No precision.
Interesting. So I'm realizing the moves I can do on him now.
Why do you always make this harder on yourself? Stop running! Does it always take this long?
Boom, just break his neck. He's dead. Will she climb up? Ah.
You're done.
Any chance you just let me walk away?
All right, let's hear it.
Alright, here's what I know.
Just what I wanted to hear. Are you sure you want to do this?
Hey, hit me. Thank you.
To the darkness.
Any treasure chests? Thank you. Glad we're learning how to fight a new enemy today.
Are you done? Almost got it. What was that? Dasher.
Saw that one coming.
Oh, come. Oh, what? Ah, dude. I thought maybe I could hit him earlier.
Not by a long shot.
That's too bad. Obsolete blueprints have been removed. Whoa. Mr. Freeze case file available. Oh, I must have been beating up the groups. It must have been part of the mission. Addiction is a disease. Wow. They actually got like real posters. Imagine giving yourself a disease. Kind of weird to call it a disease.
If someone sees you placing these files, they'll have to discard them.
Copy that.
You think of self-infliction as not a disease. But I guess if you ate a bat, you could get a disease like, or let a bat bite you, you get rabies. So, guess you can inflict a disease. Yeah, so we could buy the cheating Batgirl skills. Diseases can be inflicted to the self. We've proved it because you can let a bat bite you that has rabies. Oh, can we just do this? Where was that window I found? Damn, I don't remember where I found the entrance. Longest grapple hook ever. Wayne Tech. Oh yeah, we're trying to hide Batman's info.
The area you're in is heavily secured. If you're spotted, you won't get a chance to upload the data.
Don't worry. I've got it covered.
There it is. I looked at it and forgot where it was. Yeah, so if we were wanting to... Oh. Mr. Freeze. Return to Belfries, okay. Oh, I got a new mod. 18 health, give me that one. Thank you very much. Wait a minute. There we go. I have 4 points. I could literally buy invisibility to all, like, senses and crap. I'm just thinking how often... It just takes away some gameplay to me. I think fighting is where I need to invest, because I need to reduce all forms of sponge, and I think this one will help. Buying this and this, in case bad things happen, I can heavy attack through an attack. Revives and heals. The fights are going to be long and tedious. Oh, is that it? See, why would I want invisibility? That's all you had to do.
Belfry, we're good.
I'd save like
Files are
10
on the
seconds of
server now.
work.
Acknowledged.
That's it. All the security turns off as soon as you do the upload. As you can see, all the cameras over here, the pressure plates, it means nothing. So Wayne Tech, remembering Bruce Wayne. Imagine you come into a building and you have to go all the way here to get to the kiosk. Is that glass for safety, like bulletproof? Because I take pride in not being seen, this cop won't even know we just came out of there. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a loop. I'm gonna go talk to her first. Then there. And we'll go from there. What is this? Penguin. Dag it. Dag nabbit. Let's try out my new bike. I think it matches our colors. Not this outfit, but the other outfit. I just like black. For the sake of gaming. This looks more like what Batgirl would wear. Man, I love the short cape. So much better. Sweet Christmas, look at the wet textures. Almost want some photo mode. Look at those moist, wet textures. Hot damn. Anyway.
You're gonna regret this!
Better check that out.
I don't get paid enough for that. Girl's here.
There's no chest, so. Sucker. Now they're gonna be paranoid while I'm gone. That'll delay them so the police can come. Don't have to do everything. Oh, why do all the lights look like batarangs? In Batman? Make them orange next time or something. Pink.
She got knocked out while going home one day. Woke up in a warehouse, gasping for air.
What happened to her?
Someone took a lung load.
Thought that was an urban myth.
Maybe it used to be, but it's certainly something happening now.
Is this guy doing graffiti?
Where did that come from?
Ah!
No graffiti. I hope he was doing graffiti. See a Batmobile. Thank you. There's our Batmobile. Alright, Montoya. Meow.
God damn it! Oh, I hate when you do that.
What do you mean? I was running.
Batgirl. Not the Bat I was expecting to see, but if he trusts you, so will I.
Likewise. I assume you've got something in mind. Fill me in.
Well,
Good water.
since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
So I've heard. She's not half the commissioner he was.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force, but now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
Hoping the gangs will do their dirty work for them, that's horrible.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
Helping is what I do. And those who actually care about Gotham will hopefully see that we're on the same side.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
Woo! Resources.
Sounds good to me.
Contacts officers tasked to help clean up and protect Gotham City. Help various contacts during patrols. Earn distinct rewards. Are they permanent? Are they fake? Oh.
Nice job out there.
Word on the street. Interrogate criminals. Save GCPD under attack. Oh, so it's just gonna be helping cops. Oh! So all those crimes that I've been doing, like those random ones, they're essentially a waste of time because... Oh, okay. Before we do any more crimes, we're gonna go talk to this guy. I think they're just giving us missions. Alright. I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Me doing all those crappy repetitive side quests every night, well, the reason they're crappy is because they don't give you good rewards. And that's because you had to unlock said rewards. Instead of helping these guys, I'm gonna go to this yellow dude. What the? I wonder if you can hook shot on the boys. Boys. I always call them boys. Always be boys to me. What kind of boys do you like? Little ones. They look so cute. Especially in the ocean. Hold up. See, look at all the little boys. Oh, there's no little boys. This is Gotham. It's probably filled with pedos. So we'll talk to this dude, and then we can start doing those crappy missions, I think. Oh. And it's so good to have my old cape back. Like, the long one makes sense for gliding, more aerodynamic, I guess. Unless this is the normal gliding cape. I don't care about that, though. I only care about wearing it, like this. The little capes just look so much better. They're like perfectly sized. They give you just a slight tease when you move. When they're like this, it's a no-go. Much better. You know, little capes are an asset. Holy lagaderonies. No. This game has made me more impressed with, Damn, I'm good.
Mind if I do?
I've gotten good at gliding. I've learned how to use this glider. Like, I know up is down and down is up now. I made it. This guy said he has tech for me. He's a badass. Give me my tech. Whoa, nice cutscene.
No place like it, is there, Mr. Fox?
You trying to give me another heart attack? Batman taught you everything, huh?
Just the important things. Sneaking up on your allies, for one.
Keeps them up.
But not how he managed to be in 5 places at once. I feel like if I look away, everything turns to chaos.
You're getting there. The bat doesn't fall far from the belfry. From what I've seen, anyway.
Thank you?
Don't thank me yet.
I love how you can have computers out in the rain. That's badass. I want a computer that can do this.
Ymetra and I always knew that something like this could happen. When I left Wayne Tech, we kept some research going. There are a lot of eyes on you now. No one's looking at Fox Tech. As long as I get a
Sounds like Chuck Testa.
You'll still have everything you need to carry on Batman's legacy. Speaking of which...
These flowers are gorgeous.
It's
Flowers?
Luke's design. A custom bird to help you get around a little quicker.
Fast travel?
Hefty enough to support exactly one hero.
Oh my goodness.
With this, the sky really is the limit.
I'm so glad I talked to him first.
Thank you so much, Mr. Fox.
MVP Fox. My new favorite character. My favorite NPC.
Over here.
I'm dying to try this baby out. How do I start?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
Whatever I need to do.
Lately, the GCPD's not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of surveillance drones to patrol the skies. If they're looking for you when you try to get airborne...
They won't hesitate to take me down. What do you recommend?
A creative programmer could convince those drones to overlook certain targets. But for that to work, close-up scans would be required.
For once, I'm not the one who has to handle the programming. I'll get you those scans, Mr. Fox.
The cops have the city divided into sectors, with a set of drones watching over each one. Until you scan all the drones in a sector, consider it a no-fly zone.
Damn, we gotta get all these drones.
Until the surveillance drones are taken care of? No problem.
I gotta take a leak.
I'll send you the location
Hurry
of
up.
the first one so you can get to work.
Fast travel. I'm taking a leak. Alright. Let us find these said drones. He said he marked one on the map. Where is it? I'm gonna go down here and get this now. So I'll do this bomb. See ya. And a battering.
I'll take that.
You gotta be kidding, dude. I'm gonna relook at the controls. I don't think I can invert gliding. It says invert, but it is inverted when flying. Nah, whatever. Well, I'm getting used to it. It's just... Yeah, I used to fly with inverted and everything. And then I got used to modern games, where up is always up.
Unit
Oh, we finally got cameras. This must be what Batgirl's powers are for. How do I kill him? Hang on a minute. I just realized I can't kill him in stealth. How am I gonna win this? Oh, maybe you can't. Maybe it's a Robin exclusive, because he's the only one who can stealth kill. Well then.
Units needed by Commerce Station. We have a possible explosive device reported.
How was that undetected? How am I supposed to stealth kill these guys? Are they just too high a level?
I'll stay. Just take them out.
How's it, Donus? You on that train too? The moment I saw it, I went to Twitter, and what was trending? Robbed. And like there was a comment, and it was a gif of like that elevator that fails and like everyone collapses on it. Some sort of accident. And showing everyone on Twitter writing robbed. I can't see it. Can you screenshot it? It says I have to log in. I'm doing a stealth mission where I can't stealth enemies. Yeah, it says I have to log in. Yeah, it's a list of all my scores. Yep, I heard about all of the MMA sites giving the same score. It really was so stupid. They need to have rules where they can renounce a judge's scoring. Denounce, renounce, denounce. How am I going to do this mission? Bonus, defeat all enemies. And that's ridiculous. All 28.
We're good for a while longer. Nothing weird incoming.
And 27s. Not even one person. MMA sucker. I think it's alright. It's like Spider-Man. It's like Spider-Man runs 100 times worse. See, the problem with this game is you gotta get further in to unlock new content. So, like, I've unlocked new missions, new enemy types, and
Stay calm. This is good.
you unlock, like, side quests of the villains. So, instead of it being like, oh, I'm gonna meet this villain, this villain, this villain in the story, they're actually, like, main story, side stories, if that makes sense. Look, you cannot remain undetected. I cannot remain undetected. Oh, what the hell? My issues with this game... So, I have issues with the dodging system. It's so dumb. I clearly stealthed that, but whatever. So,
I was just
when you
getting
look at the
started.
combat, so there's actually... I like the combat because... the basics of it, at least. I wish there was another parry button. I like parrying, so it's like... For me, having another way to stop an attack is fun.
Got to get out of here.
But it's pretty much... You can cancel your dodge anytime, so it doesn't matter the combo you do. You can dodge. So, the issue though, I think in combat, there's something that goes on where when you attack in combat, the whole canceling any animation doesn't always work. So even though I can do it here, like I can cancel anytime, even in mid-flight. Like if I do this, I can cancel. But in fighting, I don't think you have that freedom. So when you dodge and you're doing that attack, it almost punishes you. Which I think kind of makes it feel a bit yuck. The thing about the combat is it's actually timed based. So if you just mash, this is what happens. This is your mashing combo, if I just mash attack. But in reality, you're meant to fight like this. What that is a timed combat system where you get different combos if you time the attacks. So if I do 2 hits and a heavy, she'll do like unique moves like that. Like, that's your proper heavy. If you do this and you time it wrong, you get this. Slower and clunkier, and it's really weak. I did a boss fight yesterday and I have a big issue with it. It is tedious. It was, so basically you meet an enemy. He's the same enemy, but with new moves, so I fell for it. I thought, oh, it's this enemy I've fought before. Oh, I got hit by a new move. After you learn that, you realize it's just the same enemy with a new move. So they're evolving at least. And then you fight a new enemy, a new heavy type. And the thing is, you fight these enemies with a healer. There's now a healer enemy. And boy, healers, their weakness is meant to be they're fragile. Like when you visit a healer, you think, oh, okay, I'll kick his ass first. He's weak and fragile. The healer in this game not only is an acrobat, dodges attacks, it also has a lot more health than you'd anticipate for a healer. And they're fast. They're essentially an assassin who revives the enemies. On top, they can buff the enemies. And on top, they can heal bosses. Now, it takes me so many combos to hurt this boss. Then, on top of that, what happens is, they respawn. So like, I killed the medic, I killed the other like lackeys that were in the fight. But then, over time, they respawned. I'm not sure if it's permanent, because I didn't wait too long to extend the fight. But I had to fight like 3 medics. And if you leave that medic alone for 1 second, if you go and hit another enemy, that medic runs up to the boss and heals it, and then I have to do another whole like segment of it again. Because it takes so long. Like I did it at the recommended level. So I was level 12, it said 11 to 13. So I decided I'm gonna try a mission at a regular level to see how it's balanced, and I thought it was bad. I did.
That's a surveillance drone. Scan each one in the sector and
What's
send me
worse
the
is,
data.
you think that's the worst part.
And then I'll be free to fly back here whenever I need to.
Once I reprogram them to look the other way, yes.
Secure fast travel. Tap V when a drone is in range.
I need complete data. Take your time and do a full scan. I found another set of surveillance
Is that
drones
it?
we can take care of. Setting the coordinates now.
What do I do?
Copy that.
Wait, am I done? Did I win? Anyway, so that boss fight, that enemy I talked about that learns a new move, and the other enemy that's another boss, the next time you fight them together. And oh boy, you just took forever to kill one, and then you took forever to kill another, especially with respawning medics. Even if it's only respawning like twice or 3 times, it's still more tedious. They really drew out the fights and are repetitive. This is what I do for the first fight. Okay, we wait for him to hit. You dodge. You do a heavy. If you want, you can dodge and do a perfect attack. But sometimes he blocks it, other times it breaks his block. I'm not sure why it's inconsistent. It might be that I'm hitting his body and not his shield, and he's not blocking. So the perfect dodging, there might be a nuance to the timing of it, but you dodge, and then you do a heavy, or you do a light, and so for me, I did the combo 1, 2, 3, heavy, and he blocks it. So I started doing 1, 2, like that. So light, light, heavy. And then you wait again. Because if you try and attack too many times, they'll just hit you again. And if you hit him with a light attack, well, my cape's glitched. I installed a mod to get my short cape back. Because when you upgrade Batgirl, she gets a long cape. And we don't appreciate long capes. Anyway. So, like, I do the same move, right? Dodge, light, light, heavy. Or you could do light, heavy. That's not it. It's this. Can't do it. Here we go. It's hard to time things when you're not fighting. And so that's like your main combo. And then you just do that like 50 times. So like, I'd get it if the boss had forms, but these are just normal enemies. They're like mini bosses. But they put healers in, so there's a freaking healer that has a huge health pool, dodges your attacks, is super fast. They're assassins. They're assassins that also buff and heal. They pretty much gave 2 tropes, which is rigged. So you're trying to fight this like spongy ass healer. On top it's going dodge, dodge, dodge. And on top of this, that big heavy guy has a shield and he charges you in the middle of this. So you're trying to fight that medic. You're trying to dodge the big ass shield, and then there's lunkies, freaking lackeys or whatever. And they throw fire bottles at you. Boom, fire on the ground there. So your job is to like try and like fight the medic. If you keep fighting, you move out of the way of the fire bottle. So you should be okay. But then you got the shield guy coming. So all this is doing is, it's making it really hard to get a turn. It's like playing chess. You have to wait 30 seconds after the opponent's move to have your turn. So you get to both think. Or in this case, not think, just wait. So it's very annoying. And then you fight the next boss, so you're learning his new moves, right? But on top of learning him, you've got a medic and lackeys at you. So you're trying to fight the lackeys, then you gotta watch out, oh crap, the medic's gonna go heal them. So you gotta like run back to the medic. You pretty much wanna focus on the medic. You gotta focus on everyone else not hitting you while you focus on the medic, who dodges you and might counterattack with these really fast attacks. So the medic is kinda rigged in the fight, and the main reason is because they're your priority. Because if you don't, I went for one fire bottle guy, just to kill him. Just ran up to him, smacked him, boom, she healed him. That was like 25% of his health filled up, which means I have to do that same heavy combo that's repetitive and easy. It's not hard. It's just really repetitive. So I think it's flawed, but the thing is, after you do those 2 boss fights, so you've learned a new enemy and you've learned an old enemy's got a new move, you now fight them both, right? You think, oh boy, there's a healer and one fire bottle guy, so one range user who throws the slow fire bottles, Molotovs. Fortunately, there was only one healer, so I targeted her and killed her. However, you're now fighting the big shield guy who charges you all the time, and the new guy who's like, he throws like a ranged fire whip thing that explodes on the ground where he throws it. He has like a 2 attack and he has a wide sweeping attack, which caught me even though I dodged. So I think this game has like active frames on attacks, and it's actually dodging out of the way, not iframing. This game isn't an iframer.
Oh, the GCPD's trying harder now.
So
These drones are shielded from scanning.
Of course. How do you want me to get the data to you?
Oh, I do.
They have to drop the shields when they dock at a station. That's when you go in. Shouldn't be much trouble for someone with your skills.
You mean right
When the
now?
drone stops at a station, I can move in. Copy that.
Hey, I just moved in. You gotta be kidding. They make you wait for it. Anyway,
The drones only drop
I love their
shields when they
tutorials.
stop in a
That
station.
boss fight I complained about
Wait
also
for that moment to scan.
had a big tutorial up, and it wouldn't go away until, oh no, it was a different boss. It doesn't go away until you press the button. It pissed me off because I took damage, because it wouldn't go off the screen. But yeah, so you're fighting this boss that was spongy. You're fighting this new boss that was spongy, and they're mini bosses. They're not like end-game bosses, but they do have unique health bars, so I think they're more buff. And then you have this healer that can buff them and heal them and whatnot. I don't think it buffed them though, just heals them. But either way, you kill them both and you're like, holy crap. And then there's a third chance. And this time you fight the 2 bosses, the healer and the fire guy, which the fire guy respawns, but only over a set period. It wasn't that much. It was like 3 times. And he's so easy, it's just pointless him being there. It's just another time waste. However, there's a mechanic. Harley's bombs. She has 5 bombs around the area.
And done. Congratulations, you have your pilot's license.
Is that it? I can now...
Anytime you want to fly to a new area, just scan all the drones and I'll take care of the rest.
Okay.
Got it.
Fast travel
Thanks, Mr.
unlocked.
Fox.
Alright, so you get to this final boss. You have this tanky shield guy who charges you all the time. He's annoying. And now he has a new attack that's an AoE slam over a swing. So you gotta watch out. Easy to dodge, but still, it's annoying. You have this new fire guy who's like a range user, but not super far. And you have one medic, fortunately. I'm so happy it doesn't respawn, so you kill the medic, no more. And you have a fire guy
I'll take
that
that.
frequently respawns, but not too frequently. It's not that bad. He's just an extra time waste. So, you have this issue. Imagine you're in a room, right? Not this size. This is not a good example. It's too small.
Found it.
But it's a room with 5 corners. Say it's 5 corners. It's not corners, but there's 5 computers split out. Kind of like this building here. There's one there. There'll be one there. One there. Oh, there might be 6 computers. Anyway, so you're fighting this boss with a big shield. So you got to do a charge attack. You do the same favorite combo, you know, like something like this. And dodge him, you know. On top, there's a range guy, and he throws like this chain ball. Boom, slams it there. Boom, slams it there twice. He does it twice. Or he does like a wide sweep at AoE. It's not really an AoE, it's partial, but whatever. And then you've got like the medic, so you kill her first, get her out of the way. And then you got a molly guy who's like aiming at you, and then he throws a molly. The shield guy also throws mollies. So, this is how it works. Kill the medic. So you're starting the medic, she's dodging you, you know. you gotta watch out, the shield guy's gonna charge you, dodge him, and then you try and punch the medic, you ignore him while you kill the medic. She's dodging, then she's trying to attack you with her fast attack. But in the first like 20 seconds, oh, there's a bomb going off. So one of the computers goes red, and you gotta run to it. Quick, go run to it, and then you activate it, and you turn it off. Now, with your back turned to the enemy, right, where are they all? The medic's there, the fire dude's there, the shield guy, are they coming for me? Are they throwing fire bottles? At least you'd see that, but... So your back's turned, and if you go like this, to look at the enemy, your camera is no longer looking at the bomb, and it disables your deactivation. You have to look at it. So you basically have to sit here blind and go, please don't hit me, and mash the dash in case they're gonna hit you right after. And you have 30 seconds for every bomb. And I think there's 2 at the start, so you gotta turn off 2 of the 5 or 6. And then you go back to fighting. So you're fighting the medic, right? She's dodging your ass, she's trying to attack you back, so you're waiting. So another combo goes off, bombs are off. Quick, run to each side of the room and turn 2 of the bombs off. You kill the medic, then you go for the fire bottle guy, and then you got the 2 bosses, right? So I left the shield guy because he's so easy to just predict. He's a sponge that does crap all. Like, once you know how to fight him, you just, boom, that's all you need to do. Heavy attack. Do a combo or whatever. You can do your specials as well. You have abilities. And number 2 is your, like, throw batarangs and it stuns enemies that have a red attack symbol. So, I fought the fire guy first because he was way easier just to straight up hit. You could just kind of just go in and do this. And just watch out, he does a red attack. Sometimes I'd get hit, and I disagreed. But while you're doing this, one combo is like 3% of his health. The bombs go off, 20 seconds. You've got to do 3 bombs. So you like run 1, then you run all the way over here, and you're like 2, and then you got to run all the way over here, 3. And while doing it, you're not looking at the fight. So there's 2 mini bosses. They're main bosses, I think. They're not really mini in this case, but every 20 freaking seconds, you're disarming bombs. So I've disarmed the bombs, right? I run up to the guy with the fire bottle. I mean, the fire freaking chain, whatever. I start hitting him a bit. Then I have to dodge. And then I have to dodge. If he does the AoE, I try and dodge and pray I don't get hit, because I'm not sure why I didn't dodge. And then I do another combo on him. Oh, the big shield guy's coming. I dodge. Oh, the bombs. And so, it's not a hard fight. It's annoying when you get hit in this game, when you press the dodge button. I'm not happy with it so far, but that's kind of the mechanics. And so, it wasn't like, holy crap, I'm outnumbered, I'm gonna get my ass beat. It was, holy crap, I'm gonna take forever to kill these dudes. And holy crap, I have to keep disarming bombs. And once you've killed the fire chain guy, right, and you're only the shield guy, right? At that point, you've won the fight. Oh, it's over. You're not going to lose to the shield guy. He is easy. He's always been easy. Once you learn what to do, he is a time waste. He's nothing more. And so you're fighting this shield guy by himself, but this time you have to disarm 4 bombs in 30 seconds. So essentially, you dodge his attack, then you go disarm some bombs. He probably charged at you or threw a fire bottle at you. And in doing so, you disarm all the bombs, and then you run up to him, do a heavy attack, and then you can do light, light, heavy, or light, heavy. If you want to do like the best amount of hits that I could count without him blocking. Sometimes I would do light, light, heavy. Or light, 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 light. And I'd try and do all these combos to see which one would work, because he starts blocking mid-combo, and it's really awkward to try and heavy him a second time without him just ignoring it. Like, you can do it, it's just, if you do the wrong hit, he auto-blocks and he becomes counter-attacky. And he'll counter-attack, and you cannot do anything. You have to leave, you have to dodge. So, you end up fighting this spongy-ass medic. It's not that bad, like, compared to the boss, but it's too much for a medic, especially one that's got assassin skills. They should have been the weakest enemy in the game, but they're fast and they're hard to catch.
Scan them and then you'll be able to fly.
So, take out the medic, the reoccurring fire bottle guys, and you kill the one boss who was spongy as hell, and you got one last boss. But now you're spending like a minute disabling all the bombs. Technically, it's more like 20 seconds. So you spend 20 seconds disabling the bombs, you get to hit the combo off on the shield guy once, and then you have to go back to it. You have to go back to disarming the bombs. And it's just like, why? Why don't I just leave the room?
You got the scan?
Let them blow up. You know what I mean? I think it was terribly designed. I did not like it. Because it was not hard. You weren't thinking, oh man, I'm in a pressure point. The only time it was hard was when you thought you got hit when you shouldn't have been hit, and you got upset. Like, there were times where I looked at him, oh, I got hit, and I'm like, how? What did I do wrong? Maybe it's my fault and I'm just missing something in this game, but there are so many times I'm complaining. Wait, have I already scanned this? What the hell? So yeah, I was not happy with that boss fight simply because it was tedious, drawn out. Imagine a boss fight where every 20 seconds you're literally having to do an objective whilst turning your back to the enemy. It's like, I get the idea. I just think it's an idea and not an execution. Something you don't want to execute. I don't see another drone. What do you want from me, game? Yeah, that was my issue with this game. I've read that you supposedly need elemental damage and to counter enemies with it to do more damage. But it's like, bro, yeah, let me just pull out my elemental weapons, huh? At the required level the game told me to go to this fight. Let's see. Crafting. Let's see if I can craft an elemental gun now. My first ever one. Level 14. I finally got an elemental weapon. But it took till level 14. That means I just unlocked it. So, like, where on earth was I supposed to disable this much? Are you telling me I should have just came over leveled? That's what it feels like. I should have just came later. I've learned my lesson. I'm not doing those side quests till I'm higher level. At least on hard. You gotta remember, I'm on hard. But you know, any game that makes enemies spongy on hard, if the enemy's not gonna have a variety of movesets where you're not like constantly like playing a war game where you don't know what he's gonna do and you've gotta react and perfectly time dodges or whatever you have to do, right combos, it's kind of pointless. It's like, what's the point? I'm just gonna do this every time. Here you go. You know, dodge. Heavy. Combo. Maybe I'll activate my ability and do a punching one. I might do like light combo. I'll activate the ability. That was my most damaging one. But it's like, I still don't know why. Like, these enemies are very simple so far. All of them have about 2 attacks. You got this big lady, and she does like a 2-hit combo. In the second hit, you have to perfect dodge. You can't perfect dodge the first, it's just a hit. You can either do a piercing attack to stop it, or you can just dodge, and then dodge her second attack, then do a perfect attack. Boom. Oh, I see the other drone. And then her other attack is a 3-hit combo. She hits, and then she does a 1, 2, 3. She does a 3-hit combo. And for the 3-hit, you just dodge the first hit. And then you wait, let her finish the other 2 hits, and then you click, and you get a perfect attack. And then you just do some combos on her. But she comes out of the combo really quick. So she actually is really fast to recover, meaning, because she recovers fast, you take even longer to kill her, and she's a spongy health too. So, yeah, maybe elemental damage helps. Maybe. But I'm just getting elemental weapons before I had the enemies. I got them after, I mean. The enemies were before the elemental weapons, so supposedly you want to use elements. The thing I'm wondering though, now that I got this new Tonfa, it doesn't have crit stats. My Tonfa has... Look, it's got more than this level 102. Heck, it's got more. I got 11 crit chance and 14 crit damage. This is 49, 50, blah, blah, blah. Raw damage Tonfa. And it uses this Victor Freeze cryogel crap. So I'm wondering, I would lose 11% crit rate for this. And what? 20% crit damage? 14. I finally bought abilities, so that boss fight was the first time I was like, man, these enemies are too spongy. I'm just going to increase my damage. So I increased crit damage, crit rate. So I have like 50% crit rate and 150 crit damage. I'm thinking of buying this. It increases attack damage and stun elemental effect build-up. So that means I apply the element more. Because I think, supposedly, element is strong. So I will lose crit rate, but the raw damage might be better. At least for now. I'll try it out. I'm gonna make that Tonfa. All the other skills on Batgirl, this doesn't work. None of these will work. Except for this one. And I'm not sure you can do it in single player. Because she scans him, her co-op partner, to get a buff for herself and him. I don't think you get the buff unless you scan them. So it's useless. This is for hacking crap, so it's a separate gameplay. This is for gun guys, which there were no guns in that fight. This is for invisibility. Essentially, do you hate cameras and laser beams and crap and don't want to turn them off or dodge them? There you go. You can cheat the game and just avoid them. I think it's a waste of skills because every time I've tested the areas with cameras, it's a waste of points. I haven't seen an area where I'm like, holy crap, that's like 10 minutes of gameplay I don't care about. At that point, it's kind of funny. It's a skill tree that skips gameplay. Like, oh no, there's a turret. She could literally go up behind it and press E and disable it. Or you could just ignore it. It's like, bro, I'd rather just spend the 2 seconds turning it off and save my skills for combat. This is another one. It's niche. The first mission, where I was with Harley, I saw it usable, but bro, most people probably don't even have enough skill points. And if you wasted all your skill points in here first, and you're not playing, if you're playing on hard, maybe it's worse, but you're missing out on combat damage, which I have played this whole game up to the boss fight with no upgrades, just to see. So, these are heals, but you only have limited heals. And for the boss fight, I think it gives you 3 if you die, and you don't lose your resources, which is good, because it's tedious. But, by the time I got to the other boss fight, I had, no heals left. And then I got to the final boss fight, and I got screwed over. I dodged an attack and died, because I did a heavy attack into him, and it killed me. And I disagreed with it, but it was my fault. I shouldn't have attacked. I should have just waited. This game, I've learned that you should just wait. Wait another second. Which is kind of annoying. I want to be more aggressive, but... And she's the one to be aggressive on. She can tank damage, but I still die. So, overall, health packs, you get 7 of them on hard. This one buffs your defense and health gain for 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That boss fight took me 20 minutes. Bro, I only have 3 packs. That's 30 seconds of 20% health and 50% defense. It's a waste of time. This one here, 20% more heal, and you heal your homie. So, this is more of a co-op build. I would do this last. This tree is for, New Game Plus. You have a drone. This does a nuke. You have a firing rate, which actually looks fast. I tested the drone. It goes do-do-do-do-do, and then it waits. Do-do-do-do, and then it waits. This one is do-do-do-do, 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 so you have 30 seconds of rapid fire. I think this one is worth getting. Problem is, your drone takes 6 minutes to cool down. Bro, in Spider-Man, I complained when there was a 3-minute cooldown for, the Iron Man Spider-Man. I was like, why is it 3 minutes? It's not even that great. Yeah, it's good, but, it's not game-changing to have it shorter. There's so many ways in that game to make it easy. Having more ways to just have fun would have been better. Instead of these, you get quad damage, but it's for, 20 seconds, and it waits 3 minutes. This game is here's a 30-second drone for 6 minutes. Bro, I would have taken the 3-minute cooldown. I think it's way too long of a... if you haven't finished a fight in 3 minutes, that tells me you're fighting a sponge. And you deserve a second drone. So I think it should have been a 3-minute cooldown. Especially because this is a 6-minute nuke that does 1 burst of damage in an AoE. So, they might be really buff though. I can't say for certain. But I don't want to waste skill points. 1 attack every 6 minutes. I would rather get this. Consistency. Especially because single target is where it's hard. All these little lackeys, even if they're little, they take 3 combos, it's whatever. This hair, maybe, but I don't like anything that gives a 10-second buff. 10 seconds is 1 enemy. If that. It takes me way too long to kill an enemy. So unless the enemies get weaker, this is a waste of 10 seconds. Wow, 15% crit for 10 seconds. And the ambush takedown only works once unless you smoke bomb out of there. The grapple, I think I'll get it because it's just fun, but nah. And this one sucks as well. Wow, you regenerate your health back up to 40%. I just don't see the need in that. There's so many medkits in the open world, outside of combat. And the only time you rarely want heals is when you're fighting a boss. If you're gonna die, just teleport back to the Belfry. If you're in a mission, just die and reload and you get more medkits back. So that's my take. I think that one's a waste. This tree here, 40% health. I think I need to take this for all those times I've been hit when I disagree. Then you've got like this one here, 75% defense when you get counterattack. So if you hit a shield guy with a light and you don't move, he'll hit you. This reduces the damage. It's not that hard of a hit already, but I've died to this counterattack. However, I like not having this skill because I think you should just not get hit. This is basically saying you suck. So you go on the other side. Heavy attacks don't get interrupted. I would rather have this. At least trade damage. And then you get... So she gets a revive. So she can just revive for 50% health. And you either get a revive, you get a full momentum segment, which is one skill, which is like one combo. It's not that good. And 10% crit chance for 15 seconds. And it's like... So basically, dying gets me a momentum bar. And I'm thinking, how about no? I'd rather have a second revive. And get me another momentum bar. So... And then you get to this skill, which is decent, but it's kind of weak. 4% health for killing an enemy. 8% for a takedown or a grab strike. So in the middle of a boss fight, if those enemies keep respawning, I could technically over time heal very slowly while fighting the boss. So I think I like this one. It's sustaining health. Problem is it's so low. 4%, I think it should have been 8% and 16%. Because doing a grab strike, the enemies are going to hit you mid-grab strike, you're going to lose like 50% of your life. And you just got 8% back. Congratulations. Like, it's very hard to do a grab strike without the enemy attacking. In fact, grabs are very hard to do when you're fighting multi-enemies. And takedowns are for stealth, so you can't really take down somebody unless you're in stealth. So in stealth, you'll get better heals. So at the start of a fight, maybe you can get 8%, 16%, 24%. But honestly, yeah, killing an enemy and getting 4%, dude, do you know how much I get hit for? It's gonna take a lot of enemies. And I'd rather just have a boss fight with no enemies spawning. Rather than go, oh, I'll kill all the lackeys and heal. Hell no. So I kind of think it's average. And it counters with this. Say you're like at 20% health and you kill some dudes. You're probably at like 38% health now. What's the point in this? It should have regenerated 40% of your maximum health after combat. So say you're at 60% health, you go to 100. It should have always regenerated 40%, not up to 40%. Then it would have been worth it. So that's garbage to me. I'd rather just go down this tree. And then you have these skills. This is her main, like, skill. So basically it's a combo thing. And it's pretty good on 1v1. Like, I use it on 1v1. But its ability gives you 20% damage and you're not interrupted by most enemy attacks. So now, you can choose to get shot while doing it and lose half your life. Now on hard difficulty, you're probably dead. I get she's meant to be the type to ignore damage, but she doesn't have enough health sustain. She does not heal enough. So you're essentially killing yourself with this move. How are you going to fight a boss that takes 50 combos doing this? You're going to be able to do it like once. If anything, this is more of, oh crap, there was an enemy I didn't see, and I'm lucky I'm not going to get cancelled out of this combo. That's the only time I can see it. It's more of a mistake saver. And then you have this version. It gives it piercing, which is kind of good. Because these bosses, you have to press 2. 2 is your piercing attack, but this gives it piercing, meaning you get free damage. Thing is, you could just dodge. Do a combo, then do this move. Voila, you don't need the piercing. Or you could press 2, do the combo into this move. Yeah, you'd lose an extra momentum, but that's how I'm seeing the skills so far. They're pretty lame. Skip gameplay.
The area you're in is heavily secured. If you're spotted, you won't get a
So,
chance to upload
these
the
missions here, Batgirl
Copy that.
can literally skip them. Right. She can literally use her camera avoiding to skip doing all this. You can't really kill police and you're not allowed to be detected. You can't stealth them.
Someone there?
Rip. I was hoping I could just clip it and skip the puzzle, so I definitely could have skipped it and done it already. It's just, unfortunately, it was a bit buggy on how I could get next to it. It was a bit buggy. I tried. It said press E, and I tried, but it didn't work. But I can definitely skip this. I don't need to fight anymore.
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
Don't worry, they won't see me coming.
Huh, what's that?
She ran. Freaking ran. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can definitely skip this. So, Batgirl would save me like a minute here, because I could just ignore it. I could just go straight to the machine and finish it. That's the one. I don't know if she can ignore pressure plates. It doesn't say pressure plates, but yeah, her perk is literally skipping this, and I'm thinking, isn't that like the point of the game is to like dodge cameras and crap? But I guess it makes her unique that she doesn't have to. If you're playing in co-op though, what's the point? You can't really do it unless you do all the mission.
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
Don't worry, they won't see me coming.
And there you have it. Oh my, look at this. Look how janky that is. You know what? I'd be... That's so jank. I pressed C to drop down and she jumped over the fence. Like, what is that? It definitely... Unlike Spider-Man's way more fluid. It's like a... This is like a more jank Spider-Man to me. Very similar, like,
The area you're in is
inspiration.
heavily secured. If you're spotted, you won't get a chance to upload the data.
Don't worry, I've got it covered.
There's your mission.
Alfred, I just finished uploading the files.
There it is.
Acknowledged.
See what I mean? So, I skipped, like, an entire, like, camera over there. I just quickly grabbed that one, dodged out of the camera's way, turned that camera off, jumped up, got finicky-ass grappling hooks, because, you know, the auto-grappling hook in this game is a bit wonk. I tried to aim for this, and it went for this. But it was actually probably better, because I could drop down straight instead of jumping off the fence. So, yeah, definitely a little, The movement in this game's weird, and I think the lack of a jump causes a lot of issues. Because you have less control. Like, yeah, you can press C to drop down, which is your crouch button. And I think you can press dodge, too. I'm not sure. No, you cannot. Okay, it's just C. Sometimes you drop down, and you saw her. She freaking... She, like, jumped over that fence for no reason. And definitely, there are times where I've tried to, like, kill enemies. Her glider saves a lot of issues, but the problem is it takes a little bit of time to get out of it. To pull it out, I mean. Not get out of it. It takes a little bit of time. And on top, sometimes you can't glide it, like, inside a building. I tried to glide to a dude inside a building. Nope. This is not Batman Arkham. You're not allowed.
Got it. Getting closer.
Like, I think if you just play on easy, it'd probably be...
Stop right there!
I think playing on easy, maybe medium. Anything to reduce the repetition would probably be better. It's not actually hard. Stealth animation kills are really good though. Let's say it's one of the best things. Where's your homie, huh? Wish there were more of these animations for talking. She should have had multiple.
Much obliged.
I don't see the kill animations much, but when I first started playing, I'd see them all the time, which is kind of weird. I was like, oh, cool, kill animations. Or unconscious animations. But nowadays, I only see them like very oddly. Instead, I just kill them.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location. Yes, that's a good scan.
To investigate near the Tricorner Armory. Officers, we have reports of suspicious behavior.
Good work. I've reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here.
I like the music in these games. The punks. The music's sick. Cool. This is finally not a stealth mission. Most of these are just stealth. I wish they were more... Like, that other mission shouldn't have been stealth. If you can't one-shot enemies with stealth, how are you supposed to do it undetected? And I even snuck up on that dude and still got detected from behind a wall. That other enemy couldn't even see me, so... Kind of bullcrap telepathy, but whatever. I feel like I've already been in this building, except I had a heavy dude.
Come on, spill.
I'm gonna get busted here.
Oh, I'll tell ya! No need to sweat me! Thanks for the info. Here we go!
My move just got eaten. Gotta love that, huh? When your move gets eaten? The hell?
Let's do
This is why I want the nuke.
Dr. Q won't be working out of this lab again.
Thank you very much. Daggett's lab crate stolen from Daggett Labs. Oh, we're not allowed to. Hey, the music turned off. Did I hit the machine? I usually leave it on. There's usually a treasure chest in here. The in a car. I don't know why you can analyze all this too, and why it takes as long. It should be instantaneous. This whole scanning crap is just time waste. It's not like we need to know about his random item junk like loudspeakers. Like, no kidding. Dude, are you serious? Where's my chest at? That's a first. Usually there's a bright... Whoa, you can rescan everything? Really? What, is there a limited amount of scan to... I guess I just never scanned it. Never mind. Oh. And that fire enemy's new to me, so I haven't learned his attacks. Gotham Piers. You can literally scan tags through the map. Historical plaque. Wow. So I scanned some sort of graffiti for Robin. These are collectibles. Natural history landmark. 2 of 40, that's all I've done. Oh, that was a Harley mission. Hang on a minute. Or a, yeah, it was a Harley mission. That's why I didn't get loot. My bad. It's a side quest version, not a open world version. I hate that you have to scan things, like, just a waste of time. It should just be like loudspeakers. Fire starter. Like. At least I've unlocked fast travel. I really wanted fast travel in this game. I kept trying to think, like, when can I fast travel? I'm so glad I didn't just stick to open world, and I just did the main story. It's unlocked more content, more enemies, more healing enemies. So there's enemies that drop heals to sustain your life throughout the night. That was my other issue. That boss fight, the pig healer drops health in the open world, but not in that freaking fight. It's stupid. If it dropped a med kit, I wouldn't have been so mad about medics existing, but when you don't get rewarded for killing them, it's stupid. So there's, what do you call those, ices, frosties, ices? Yo, cool place. Rooftop bar. I feel like this is gonna be like a villain area. It's too nice to be a default area. Yeah, my cape. It looks like we're defying gravity, but hey, it looks so good when she's on the ground, so I don't give a damn. Everyone else has ugly freaking, like, gliders and crap.
What have we here? More surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly. You got the scan, I got the data. Nice. Nice scan. I've got the data.
Aw, you gotta be kidding, dude. Oh.
You got them all. Good. I've reprogrammed them to let you fly in the area.
Damn right. Oh, I can visit him for a reward, but we won't do it yet. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna get all the fast travel. And then I'm gonna do this one here. And then I'll get this one here. And then I'll go back to him. Do need to kill some random... If I can find a medic, I'll go kill them and take their medkit. Oh yeah, the one thing of all those complaints, there's only one that's even worse. It's the performance. Like, when it stutters during fighting, that's where it pisses me off. I don't care. The overworld sucks. It's annoying how much it stutters. Compared to Spider-Man, where I never thought, like, it stuttered. This one's pretty much constant. It's part of Gotham City, you know? It's just how technologically lagging.
There's some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly here.
Where? You know what? Let's just go up. Oh, I see it now. Oh, great. It's a wait and see. Where are the rest? Dude, what the hell? There's like multiple.
I need complete data. Take your time and do a full scan. You got
Alright,
the
there's
scan,
one.
I got the data. Nice.
Ah, really? This is such a dumb mechanic because it's literally wait till it lands. How is that even a gameplay? Like, the ones that are moving and you have to just get in the right position, I can accept that. Oh, thank goodness. Change of plans. It actually stopped sooner. Am I gonna make it though? Okay. I'm complaining less now.
Yes, that's a good scan.
It's more instantaneous, so fine. But still. How do I know which one I've scanned?
The drones only drop their shields when they stop in the
Scanned.
station.
Okay.
Wait for that moment to scan them.
Here we go. Oh, I already scanned it. Whoops. Sweet.
That's all of them. Nice work. This area is cleared for landing.
Okay, there's a medic. So that medic and this big boy are gonna both drop.
You're lucky my backup isn't here. That's it. Oh, hell. Let's take her to school. Keep her busy. Yeah.
You ain't gonna win this!
Brace yourself.
This is the enemy. This is quick attack. Don't even have to do perfect attacks. I wonder if I should do the full light combo instead. Riveting stuff, huh? Look at that. See, he blocked the heavy.
You knew how
So I healed there because I get a health kit and I can only have 7. So as soon as I was ready to finish him, I should have healed after I killed him, but just in case I picked up the med kit, I did it early. Yeah, those enemies take forever. And you just do the same thing. You dodge his attack, get the heavy off, and then I'm thinking the full light combo might be the best. It's either that. This guy seemed way less reactionary. Wait a minute, is it always a light? Hang on a minute. Oh, okay, it's faster. She's less, yeah. Yeah, it's heavy attack definitely is different. I can see it. Oh, I guess I'll come back for these, actually. I'll come back for these. I'll fast travel back. Janky ass freaking selection. Why is it down here? Shouldn't it be over here? Dumb. Nice cursor. Let me have a look at it. I might just do it now. Yeah, that's a lot of enemies. I'm just gonna... I think I'll just do it now. Yeah, there are...
Be vigilant in there, Batgirl.
I think there are some clipping issues with this cape. Defeat enemies with throws. Okay, this is gonna be very easy then. I haven't even scanned everybody. I'm just going in like this. What I'll do is I'll probably just smoke bomb out. These regulators, ooh. One of my favorite kills. Because I wish it was me. Finally, some loot. I'm gonna quickly check. $16 health, 18 health, okay. So killing enemies with throws means I have to hurt them a lot. Are any more chests?
Damn it all! Well, if it ain't Batgirl, show who we are!
So what we're gonna do is this.
Heads up! Don't back!
Not gonna get to me that way.
I'm gonna run over here. Gonna run over here. It didn't hit. I wish enemies did more friendly fire.
You should have blocked.
I'm gonna get hit. It's okay. I can summon my drone. Disagree with that, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna get this shield guy to come in now. I'm actually stuck. It's all good that I'm getting hit. Because I'm gonna get a med kit. So I can afford to trade blows. I forgot to heal first. Damn it.
Dealt with Dr. Q.
I killed him too
Better
fast.
check in with the others at the Belfry.
I killed him too fast. So I was meant to press Q first and heal. Not that it matters, but I didn't realize I did so much damage. That was way
There's
less
a deal
fun to
going
me.
down.
See, if that was how the fights were
Provide
always,
new equipment from the regulators.
like,
Must be for Harley.
when you
Let's shut them down.
make a boss be that guy there, that shield guy, and you just give him more health, like, what's the point? And they went all out of their way for this. Look at the Bruce Wayne poster. Jelly Toad plus something. That actually looks like pen on paper. That's pretty good. All this hard work. Copy paste. Freaking lazy. I hate when I see copy paste. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I forgot to press Q before I finished him. Apologies. You don't get a heal now. It's not that I need it. Yeah, I didn't realize he died. I couldn't see his health bar, and then he just died. Downfalls of the medkit. You can't extend past 7, so you can't stack new medkits, which I think is dumb. I think if you kill a dude without needing health, you should get an extra medkit. Instead, you have to waste one. So what that does is it tells me, oh, I don't get a medkit. I'm not even gonna fight him. He's not worth it. I don't need to fight him. I just rob loot and leave.
Bring it on. Crush it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Officers needed to investigate near Hemlock and Shelley.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can...
Unfortunately, I didn't get the jump. It ate my jump. Crap.
Hell yeah.
was the best I've ever done. So I'm definitely getting better at
Didn't even bat
feel
an
of
eye.
this game, like the gliding. That was the best I've ever done. I only got one input in. I pressed shift and it didn't have the jump. Kind of annoyed about that. I feel like my buttons get eaten in this game, and I think it's because of all the stutter. I went back to Monster Hunter and I feel so fluid. All my parries come out. I feel it when it works. My dodges, my attacks. It's like I feel them all, and it feels so fluid because I'm playing at like 200 FPS.
More surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly.
Did I get enough time? Yes.
You got the scan, I got the data. Nice. I need you to hold that scan a little longer. Try again.
He's telling me to try again, but why?
I reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
Cool. Looks like we got 2 missions there.
Officers needed to investigate near Hemlock and Shelley. 10:30. Repeat, 10:30. Robbery in progress.
We got a case.
Go faster, damn it!
I dodged. Oh my gosh. I got stuck on that wall, didn't I?
Not going to scare me that easily. You aren't going to like this. Nice. Coming at you. Too slow. You ready for this?
I dodged. What? I disagree. I pressed the dodge. Okay, so if you attack, you don't get it. What? What? I stunned myself and not her? Really?
They never learn.
I stunned myself with that batarang. She auto-aimed it. I was throwing it at her. She auto-aims at barrels?
Have to move.
Oh my lord. I was actually just doing a range attack on her. Well, let's stop the bank robbery. That was rigged. Yeah. So if you attack a person who's glowing red, you cannot dodge. I think that's the problem. Here comes my 6-minute drone. We're at like, what, 2 minutes? Alright, here's our next camera session. I'm gonna take that guy out now.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. We have reports of...
I really like her glide. I will say that. It's just a shame you can't use it indoors and do this exact method of killing.
It's somewhere around here. I can't let them see me.
Sometimes you just gotta beat dudes up.
The boss we can handle. New clients, you don't want to cross them. Whoa, guess it's that kind of day.
When one of them moves, I'll ambush the other one.
Too scared to fight fair? Christ! Ugh. Shit, we've got to get rid of the evidence. Guess
Really?
My job.
I'm still gonna win.
Belfry, this thing needs to get to cold storage stat.
Dr. Tompkins is on her way to the drop site. Meet with her and she'll handle it.
I can't believe it, man. If I had done the fast kill, I would have stopped that. I shouldn't have done that one. I'm gonna see what happens when I don't rush. Just because I want to know the difference. If I was playing a different character, I wouldn't do stealth. She's kind of like the half-stealth character. I'm disappointed. It's so jank sometimes. I was not trying to do any of that.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. There's reports of criminals moving possibly stolen goods.
I'd rather be fighting a man than stuck here babysitting a heart.
Who knows what they'll do if they spot me? Better be careful.
Be careful with those ice boxes. You don't want the new clients to get mad. The boss we can handle. The new clients, you don't want to cross them. So mind the damn ice boxes.
Like, I literally hook-shot it up there and she fell
Boss
off.
can do what he wants. I'm not going back to the shelter tunnel.
What happened down there?
Don't want to talk about it. Not now.
That lack of control when dropping down screws you over, just like it did there. I can see how Robin would be nice for stealth, definitely. He has silent footsteps. Wish her cape was faster to come out. I had to hold it before I could drop down.
Lights out for you.
go.
This was gonna end? Got it. Belfry, this thing needs
Oh
to get
my
your cold
gosh.
storage stat.
It's literally the same mission. You don't need to start.
Drop
Okay.
site. Meet with her and she'll handle it.
Come on. Should I have driven a car? Have I scanned that wall? What kind of jank is that? Oh, you know what? Just run! How did it hookshot me a mile away from when I was looking?
Do you have an appointment? I'm kidding. Come here. Dr.
Nice, it's not
Tompkins,
automatic.
Thanks for taking my call. Nothing surprises me anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it. Just happy it got here in time.
So where's she putting it?
There you
GCU.
go.
Gotham City University. Victim in trouble.
Keep moving, and I'll shoot you next.
Gone.
I think if you dodge a gun too early. Oh.
I got shot. You lost this fight before it even started.
Interesting. That was a waste of time. Why would I help them? Freaking heck. Alright, last mission, last drone, and then I'll talk to him. And that should be the night done. I hope. And then I gotta go back to Belfries.
You're worse than the cop. Give her everything you got.
You got yourself into trouble now.
Tell me what you know.
Okay, I'll talk.
Is the other guy
Just
gonna
what
hit
I
me?
wanted to hear.
See ya. He landed on his gut. Damn, you get so much mats in this game and you don't need to craft nearly as much. I accidentally used a med
Nearby
kit.
units to Grant and Coventry. We have reports of gang activity.
So defeat 2 enemies undetected. Alright. I'm glad it's just 2 and not the whole lot.
You deserve a break.
Get out the way, I'm trying to scan. Turns out I can't one-shot these guys. They're all tankier.
Our cryo guns can freeze people to the subatomic.
Got it.
I'm gonna get shot, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're in trouble now.
What? That didn't count as a dodge? How did that miss? Oh, man. Oh, dude. These gunners, they got like no life. And they're... Come on, drone. What the? These guys are shooting really fast.
I'm gonna go. I'm not down yet.
Man, I gotta watch out. Okay, so... Yeah, kill.
Right.
These guys actually were way more aggressive with their guns. See, how would I, like, in the middle of this fight, put this on and hack a gun? I feel like that would be so clunky. Ouch. Tough dudes, huh?
Don't mind if I do. Got it. Belfry, if this isn't enough to convince Penguin, nothing will.
Just stay on guard. Cobblepot never does anything unless he benefits from it.
Money pile. Alright, we'll do this, and then him.
Let me take the cuffs off. I'm not asking. Stop now. Matt.
Let's talk.
Calm down. I'll spill.
Thanks for the info.
I think if they have full health and you grab them...
Thanks for the hand there.
Just remember that we're on the same side.
So Montoya is now happy with me for saving cops, huh? Where is she?
My backup's coming.
Alright, where are side quests? I think if you hold F1, or you press F1, I'm ignoring the cache. Oh, you have to unlock abilities in the knighthood tree? It's actually a requirement? Oh, that's probably how you get the knighthood stuff. Okay. So we need to make a metal suit and a privateer. Alright.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location.
I was too late.
You got the scan, I got the data. Nice.
I think I'm too late again.
You've almost got it. Try again, but this time hold the scan for longer.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's a good scan.
Did I already scan this one? Okay, good. That ended up working even though I lost my aim and reset it.
Program the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
Cool. That does that then. We have full fast travel now. Now I don't have to drive my bike and lag through the city. Lag by loading instead. Not that it's not gonna stop stuttering like that.
You do take after... So Alfred tells me you've been working hard on your back
Talk to him too
edges.
quick.
There's always room for improvement, especially when it comes to tech.
But you know you're going to run into supply issues eventually, right?
Necessity is the mother of invention, and I'm definitely gonna need more supplies.
Tell you what, you keep busy with your superhero business, and I'll keep you supplied with components. You good with that?
It's a deal. Thanks, Mr. Fox.
What? Complete his challenges. Craft a suit of any weapon or rarity 4 times. Craft a mod chip using mod fusion. Alright. We'll just craft the cheapest ones. Damn, I'm level 16. Man, at least leveling up isn't too slow. Yo, when did I get this? Yo. No crit chance, though. That's rigged. What kind of slots do you get? You can get crit damage ones. Elemental effect buildup. Alright. Let's go into mods. Whoa, became crit damage instead of elemental buildup. It seems like crit chance is the skill you want. Crit damage is additive. If it is additive, I don't actually know. For now, I'll wait on leveling these up. Incendiary Tonfa, concussive Tonfa. We've finally gotten into the elemental state. What's going on? Why is it flickering red? Did I take some damage? Oh, it's because I unequipped my HP. Actually, you know what? It's time to delete this. We'll do it in a second. So, F1, contacts, view challenge. Craft a suit or weapon of any rarity 4 times. $8.44. Before we do any more, I'm gonna check if there's any new suits. Eternal. Did I need to craft Eternal? Metal and Privateer. And I gotta take a leak. Okay. There we go. There's our 4 weapons. I'm gonna take a leak first. Alright, what is he gonna give me? I'm gonna be upset if it's good, because I don't want anything. How's this? Level 16 item. I even want that then? It's a level 16 suit I think he's gonna give me. I'm I'm not sure I want your level 16 suit. What about her? This game keeps giving these rewards, but like, as soon as I get them, they're trash. And they're leveled loot, so it's like, I don't want to level the loot. Now, who gives a damn? The game designed it this way, so if it's gonna be trash, it's gonna be trash. Oh, I got a fist. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, I got my first legendary level 16 mod. Crit enhancement. Dude, if I knew that he was gonna give me mods like this. Ah, whatever. Craft a melee weapon twice. Craft a suit or weapon twice. Two melee weapons and 2 suits. Damn, and crit chance? Elemental effect fire buildup? I'm gonna make that one. That's gonna be my new weapon. Crit chance is what I want, and elemental buildup. Okay, so I want rare items. Not this one, though. This one doesn't even have a second stat. Weak. Double slots, but weak. Well, looks like we're going with fire build for now. Two weapons or suits. Let me just craft that cheap one again. I got a level 16 something. Whoa. 8% concussion resist. 11 health. Fox mods. Uh-oh. These better not be like the best mods you can get, and I'm wasting my level ups. Well, there's no info on it. I'm starting to wonder if this is just infinite. I think these might just be repeating missions. Whoa. Whoa, I actually get to turn it for 2 seconds?
That was awesome!
God damn it! Oh, I hate when you do that.
Stop crimes, interrogate criminals. Alright.
Hey, you saved someone's life out there.
Well. Let's go do the Batman compromise thing.
Nice job out there.
Can you really not skip this?
If someone sees you placing these files, they'll have to discard them.
I won't give them that chance.
Can you really just keep scanning these? Good thing it's broken, huh? Good thing these cameras are slow. Among Cobblepot's collection of wines, a few bottles of 1988 Premium Gallium Village supposed Let's Cop charity auction Metropolis several years ago. Bottle was valued at 30,000. There's a rumor that Luther himself is the only patron to have ordered one uncorked. I don't know if the camera turns off. That's why I rushed. Oh, okay. I think we're good. That's some vintage wine. Among Cobblepot's collection of wines, a few bottles 1898 premium Galonian vintage, purchased from a LexCorp charity. So basically, they just throw all these items with Easter eggs and go, cool, Easter eggs. So far,
I just finished uploading the files to the server.
Remarkable.
I haven't seen a need to need her powers yet. And I love that you can just walk in front of a camera. As long as you're fast enough. Alright, it's time to do Cobblepot. What's funny is we just broke in, and now we're breaking in again. Nice, they skipped the whole mission this time. Or not. Are we really gonna have to do the same mission?
Friggin' Pegwood.
The fact we have to knock them all out again. It's kind of weird. There's now people in here, though.
I know that costume. You're back, girl.
Shh. Don't rat me out.
Easy.
So I've got, I must have been at level 15. I've unlocked 3 momentums. I love how they're watching me.
You know why the boss is so worked up? I don't know. He doesn't usually get this worked up over a mask.
That's not right.
Sweet dreams.
Intruder alert!
He literally punched me through the combo.
You're not ready for this.
I can't believe it. My drone didn't do anything. And I got punched through that combo. Dude, did I lose my loot for this? I think I lost my loot. No, I didn't. Good. That guy, I thought he would be stun locked. He just ignored me. I didn't dodge because I thought, oh, it's a regular goonie. I'll just combo him. Punched. Lesson learned. I could have actually just kept going. I think you reload during a mission, but whatever. I'm kind of disappointed. I got a free full heal, so it's all good.
What the hell?
So you can't use your glider cape.
Hell no!
Incoming! My turn.
Oh, what? She ignored my attack.
Let's do this.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. She's ignoring all my attacks. Okay, we'll play it the good way. Wow. 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 What?
Saw that coming.
I can't believe she's still going. Man, she's so buff, dude. Ugh. I thought she would have been stun locked.
So you can't use a door after all.
So where were we?
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them.
I've already read all these.
Some of those are first editions. You know, those are all custom made. Very expensive.
Man, that big lady. The last time I fought her, I just beat her
I never
up.
liked that thing. Clashes
to be
with the
careful.
rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from. Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes on what they used to be.
How do I destroy the bugs? I don't get it. What do I do? Is it bugged? Oh. Okay. They're distractions. I love how his music's nothing of the club.
Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available.
Rule of threes, huh? They didn't do 4? Nice laptop. Why is it yellow
You
and
really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that. Bring over that bottle of whiskey.
Here's what I don't get. How come you had to serve your sentence while the rest of your rich friends got a free pass?
They were favored. I wasn't.
Who'd you piss off?
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
The Court of Owls isn't real. The Powers Club.
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But it's fine if I head in there.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Belfry, did you get all that?
Penguin's feeling oddly helpful. Battery's just trying to set you up.
I wouldn't be surprised. But he seemed pretty convinced that the Court of Owls exists.
Fair enough. I'll dig up whatever I can on the court.
Sounds good. Keep in touch.
Bruce Wayne. Inappropriate and offensive behavior. Huh. I didn't read the rest of them. Are they important? Scott Tang assaulting a bouncer. Victoria Vale nuisance. Troublemaker Robert G. Dye. Alejandro Guerra. Guerra. I don't know how you say it. Destruction of property. Selena Kyle. Theft. They don't have her face. They don't know who she is. They didn't make a cat girl for this game. Alright, that big ass lady ruined everything.
Belfry here. Has anyone heard from Alfred? He went out and, you know me, I worry.
Alfred's been going out a lot lately. Maybe he's doing some crime fighting of his own.
Not funny. He said he was going out for a walk to meet Jacob Kane.
At this hour. He knows this is Gotham, right?
Alfred's got guts, but I'd appreciate knowing he's okay out there.
No problem.
Well, turns out we're not done yet. Wow, things is 10 instead of 9. I didn't know you could get to 10. Alright, on our way to Alfred, I shall do some crime fighting to get my health back.
Damn, she's lucky she got out what she did.
I hate it when they run! You'll be sorry!
So can I just like restart the game to get all my gear? I think that's what you can do. So if I delete that. Oh, I hope it removed the mod. I think I already pulled out the mod. And restart the game. I got successfully protect Batman's secret identity, so I already did it, huh? Don't know what I got for it. My game crash. I think it crashed. The intro screen's pretty cool.
Belfry here. Has anyone heard from Alfred? He went out and, you know me, I worry.
Look at that. Instant upgrade.
He's going out a lot lately. Maybe he's doing some crime fighting of his own.
Not funny. He said he was going out for a walk to meet Jacob Kane.
At this hour. He knows this is Gotham, right?
Alfred's got guts, but I'd appreciate knowing he's okay out there.
No problem.
Yeah, these cutting edge are just stats. They're raw stats. That's all they are. They're not actually like good. Like mine has crit rate, crit damage. This one does not, and I don't want that. The only nice thing is you get that material. Whatever this is. Yeah, so when you restart, everything you crafted actually respawns. You don't have to go to the Belfry. Dude, that one's so sick. 10% crit damage, 4% crit chance. %, crit chance. 13%, 13%. 11%, 36 build-up. Alright, I'll make that one. What we can do is just literally do. Quit the game, reload, and it'll spawn our gear without having to go back to Belfry. Which means less spongy enemies, because you can upgrade sooner. Kind of dumb you have to go back to Belfry, because if you're leveling up, your scaling is leveling up.
Hey there, it's Belfry. Any chance you could check up on Alfred? He went out a while ago and I haven't heard from him.
New colorway?
He's been going out a lot lately. Maybe he's doing some
Seriously, just another gray. Literally, it's silver.
He said he was meeting Jacob Kane again. He insisted on walking.
at this hour. He knows this is Gotham, right?
You know Alfred? Do me a favor and check up on him, will you?
No problem.
Yep. Here's my battering. It's really annoying is it doesn't tell you your crit stats with the perks. Alright, let's go to mods. It's home. Maybe I'll eat all these. Wow, it went lower tier, but it's still higher, like 17 health. So concussion elemental res. I'm not having trouble with elements yet, so I'm gonna stick to this one. Alright, so new battering. We have like 3% more crit rate. It's nice to know that your gear resets. So does those tonfas and crap. It's like my cutting edge and all that. I guess there's no point in eating these, because if I don't eat them, I don't lose the mats if I died. Think about that. that a Batman flicker, or is that a... Okay, it's just bad lighting.
I'll take that. There he is.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to stop in this city.
Oh, I can certainly relate. The paperwork hasn't let up since Bruce's passing.
Yeah. I still can't believe it.
Burying Bruce was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Do you remember what I told you after Martha and Tommy?
You said, life matters when death matters.
We take the living for granted until they're gone. I don't know what the Wayne Foundation will do without Bruce.
I trust Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust?
Yeah, he sure has. Dick had his first investor call the other day. I'm surprised how well he did.
Every day I find...
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home. Don't you know it's dangerous out here at night?
Every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or I empty the gun. You know what? Never mind.
Quite the about-face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with. Come inside. We'll have a drink, catch up.
Don't have to twist my arm. Let's not be long, though. I wouldn't want anyone to worry.
Alfred has Spider-Man senses, huh?
All right, Belfry. What do you have on the court?
The Court of Owls. A secret society as old as Gotham itself. Who run the city behind closed doors. According to the old poem, anyway.
I remember reading about them when I was a kid. But why would Penguin send us after an old story?
If this all-powerful court really is out there, they might be the ones getting all those creeps out of Blackgate. Which means they've been getting away with murder for centuries.
Copy that. Let's hope a visit to the Powers Club leads somewhere.
Oh, we're going straight to the Powers Club? Good thing I haven't been home then. There's some crimes when you need them.
Get away from me!
You ready for this? gonna get to me that way.
Whoa. So that's fire, huh? Cool. I wish they would show off if, all heavy melee attacks. Most attacks can't interrupt heavy melee. Did they mean combo ones too? Hey, Queen. 2, 3, 4. I might buy those. Might. You've had a baby? How long? I remember you saying it was due sometime. I swear you've told me that. Oh, he's sleeping? That's good. How old is he now? October 4th, so real new, huh? About to be 3 weeks old, eh? I think my sister had a baby 8 weeks, something like that.
Lights out.
Ah, so he's had time off with the newborn. I swear, man. I've seen a lot of people having babies recently.
You won't get away with it.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, it's nice being
You
home.
just lost your surprise advantage.
I like being home. No, you're not having another one?
Better start talking.
Okay, I'll tell you.
Much obliged. Watch this.
Don't like pregnancy, eh? Just one boy.
Miss me.
Did you have any cravings or anything like that? Do you have any of that postpartum depression stuff? I hear, like, after the baby, some people get, like, depressed. It's so strange. Like, you think you'd be happy, you know? Like, woohoo, I created life, and woohoo, I don't have to deal with being pregnant. Yet, it's not the same. It's not like, it's strange. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, you'll never have the same life again, really. It's like the biggest change you can have.
Brace yourself.
You'll have to get a caregiver for that. Why is there two bad guys? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the body must be so messed up after that. It's kind of a shock. It doesn't sound fun to me. Like. Look at this smart villain. Look at him. Very smart, eh? That's how you fight villains. Yeah, I feel like my sister's in that kind of style. Because newborn is pretty much a full-time job. It's not like you can do much else. The other guy ran away. I would have stealth killed him, but it didn't work. Get to travel, I guess, when they're like a little older. Though I've seen people bring like babies on the planes. Man, I wouldn't want to do that. Imagine if your baby is a nightmare on the plane.
Belfry, I'm at the Powers Club. What should I expect?
That mansion is extremely old. With all the rentals over the years, any blueprints we have are going to be almost useless.
Which means I have no idea what's inside. Perfect.
Ooh, it's that symbol. I know another place that has this. Is that an owl? I think that's an owl. That's their symbol for an owl. 6 months? For a family trip, eh? That's the downfall of living in America and the size of it, you know? When you live in a small country, even, like, you can still have to fly if you go on the other island, but most of the time you live in a at least somewhat close range.
I'm in. Time to see what the 1% does in its spare time.
Good. Be careful and let us know what you find.
Oh, it's a green herb. Parthenocissus quinquefolia. Virginia creeper. I wish I read that first. A flowering vine from the family Vitaceae. Ca? Commonly mistaken for poison ivy. The Virginia creepers are found in swamps and bottomlands across southeastern Canada and the eastern United States, including Gotham's own Slaughter Swamp, where creeping vines are the least of the visitors' worries. Whatever goes on in the swamp, it clearly has impacted the flora. So this is fake ivy. So they have a newborn too. '1800s were a fascinating and tumultuous time in Gotham City. Popular history textbook explores multiple notable events, including tenement typhoid epidemic. This is like a joke on COVID. The unsolved mystery of Gotham grave robbers and the story of the runaway, one of the area's most interesting and elusive outlaws. I want to know about the Gotham zombies. Next year, so she's pregnant. Yep. I've been seeing a lot of people get pregnant recently. And they get all obsessed with like baby posts on Facebook. I remember when I like finished school. Like when I finished school, everyone's like 18, you know.
Poor bastard did.
What poor bastard? As far as I know, I just got a longer break.
They were all having babies
That doesn't
like
sound good.
in my age. And now everyone who's like younger than me are now having all the babies, and I'm seeing all the like posts again. It's full of baby stuff. That's funny. I remember when mine was, and that was like a long time ago. And now it's like, I feel like it's happening again.
Whoa, hold it! I'm gonna make you.
Go to sleep, my
Now
friends.
I can get a closer look.
You missed the dank memes. I wonder what happens to memes when they die, because like memes already existed before they were called memes. I can't remember what they were called. I've been trying to remember, but I don't remember. But they were already memes before they were called memes. But I don't know the name they went by. And it drives me mad. Not that it matters. They're called memes now. What was I playing recently? Oh, I was playing a game and it had dialogue. And it's about like people from the ancient Roman times or whatever. They got brought to modern civilization, you know, all that kind of stuff. And one of them's like, man, I really like this life. You have a good life. You can sit on the couch and read dank memes or something like that. It was something to do with all that. It was kind of funny. Use AI to scan the area. Oh, my bad. Blood.
AR picked up traces of that blood trail. Let's see what else it can find. There's something underneath the floor.
I remember when they were just called dank memes and memes. Like, not everyone had established the word and how you read it.
Looks like it's hooked up to some sort of network. Must be a way to activate it.
Now, like, everyone. If cavemen could understand... Well, they say that cave paintings were, their version of their memes. Not sure if they made, like, comedy cave paintings. Or if they are always serious.
This place gives me the creeps. Tell me about it.
I really
I've
like
had
this
people
building.
Go in and never come out.
Great, that's the last thing I needed to hear. I'll be glad when my shift's over.
I was trying to kill him. Then you love the lock on when it locks onto the wrong enemy. Laughter is when you hear new information. Like it has to be new. So I think of they must have thought something was funny. I feel. Athena. Cool. It's her owl. A Roman replica of the goddess Athena, late 4th or early 5th century BCE, patron goddess of city-state Athens. Athena was associated with wisdom, strategy, warfare. The sculpture traditionally it depicts Athena with brandishing a spear. This altered figure depicts the goddess of wisdom holding an owl, an image of wisdom and one of Athena's most recognizable symbols. She has, oh, there it is.
A little obvious, don't you think?
I'm not gonna touch that yet. Oh, I've seen some ugly ass babies though, and I'm like, ugh. So we sure like. But I don't like babies. Like, most of the time, I just like. I don't really look at them and feel anything. They look like a lot of work. That's probably why. I know what looking at them means, you know? A lot of work.
They said we'd be working at a club. This isn't exactly what I had in mind. It's a gentleman's club. Whatever that is. Just saying, I was hoping for something a little more clubby and
I don't want to be pregnant.
Shut up. It's easy money.
Don't want to be post-pregnant.
Yeah, what the hell's that about?
It just sounds like nothing good at the description that everyone says about it. My mother liked being pregnant though. So she said she always liked being pregnant. My sister did not. That's quite interesting. Dear Dr. Thomas Wayne. Letter to Thomas Wayne. What's that doing in here? Elite group of gentlemen and even some women dedicated to the betterment of our city, situated in the storied Powers Mansion of historic Gotham. Our group is a meeting place for Gotham's brightest minds to share ideas and forget the future of our great city. As a man of upstanding philosophy and commendable actions, you are formally invited to join our prestigious association. Contact us at your leisure. We look forward to welcoming you among our ranks. Sincerely, Mr. Tucker Cobblepot and Associates Chairman Powers Club. Whoa. Thomas Wayne is Bruce Wayne's dad. You don't understand it? Do you like the baby itself, or is it like whatever's? I imagine because the mother, you get built in to like babies more. They say that having the baby, you like it, even if the thought of it is like, ugh, I don't want a baby, but you have the baby and you're like, I like the baby. Yeah. If we didn't like babies, though, we'd probably be eating them or something. We wouldn't have lasted as long as we did. Though some animals eat babies.
When I find you, you're dead.
It's pretty cool, though, you know.
I know you're there. Come out.
I was gonna come out, but... Whoa. Okay. This guy's like a mile away.
Someone took out one of our guys.
Ah, you had a C-section? I think my sister did. These babies don't want to come out anymore. They've seen the world from your, like, vision, and they're like, hell no, I'm staying here. I don't blame them. Reel-to-reel was all the rage in the States of America. Audio engineers used them to spy on German communication activities during World War II. These particular tapes describe a series of deaths reported in Gotham City in 1930s, early 1940s, dramatized in the local author's pulp detective novels a few years later. How are these law? The water broke. Oh, so the baby didn't turn over? So the baby's meant to flip over, huh? Yeah, no, who would want a birth that goes all like that? Wow, this is why I don't like doctors and trust them. Dude, see what I mean? This is why I've never trusted doctors. Always getting things wrong. You need like 5 different doctors to all have their take just to know what they're talking about. I've never really liked doctors because like, you're allowed to be wrong, but like if you're so confident, you don't have a chance. If you can't stand confidence but wrong. It's the worst. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how you accidentally go, my water's broken, and they say no. Like, what do you want? It's a bit obvious. I can't imagine it can't be unobvious. Freaking doctors, eh?
Got it.
During, my sister's baby, it was during COVID time, so they didn't let anyone in to see the baby and all that. And, like, my mother was really upset with the doctors about all the things they'd done. She wanted it done, like, differently. Useless doctors, man. Like, you're in pain and they don't give you painkillers and crap. I gotta take a leak now. All this water's breaking's making my waters break. I swear I opened these doors. Taking a leak. Look at those paintings or something. Okay, my water's broke. That was insane. I feel like today I've been extra wet. Extra wet.
What a waste of a good book.
Cool book cover.
Bingo.
I feel like using an obvious book like this is the worst way, because like someone's gonna come over here and see a lone book and go, whoa, cool, a lone book. This is why you get someone to mop.
A hidden staircase. Can't be the only thing they're hiding.
I want an underground castle mansion. I think it's just because of our modern science. We know how to cut open babies easy now.
Belfry,
and it's more
got a secret
efficient.
Stairwell here. I'm heading down. Belfry, something's jamming the signal. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as possible.
5 days, eh? Dude, I wouldn't want to be cut open either. I don't like doctor stuff. I don't want any kind of surgery. The idea of it makes me, ugh, I get yuck. Yeah, cesarean. We're not like Game of Thrones. We're not killing everyone now. You have a nice looking scar. Is it like... So, where is it? Like... Oh, it's small? It must have healed up good, huh? Like, if they cut it where your, like, body line is, you know, your body creases, you wouldn't really, like, notice, because it's in the crease. That's what I think, at least. Oh, it's gonna be a light puzzle. Look at this. It's a light puzzle where you shift the thingamajigs.
The blood runs straight up to that wall. There's definitely more to this than meets the eye. There's got to be more to this room. Another exit, maybe.
So it is just under? If anything, that sounds bigger, right?
That did something.
Look, it looks like an owl.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls.
Oh, you feel it, but it's just a little numb. Yikes.
They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us, one and all.
Tell me I'm wrong without telling me I'm wrong? What did I do wrong here? Doesn't that look right? Is my owl body the wrong way? Don't tell me it's meant to be a middle profile. I'm gonna move the feet first, just in case. It's kind of like a dentist then, eh? Because like when they're crunching the teeth, like kind of feels like,
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
how am I wrong with this? This one? You got all the, nurses clapping, eh? And you're all, like, in shock and being traumatized, and they're all cheering. I have a feeling I gotta turn the owl around this way. Freaking puzzles. Don't you hate when you do it the wrong way?
Or if you try to cross them, then a talon strikes you dead.
I don't know what's wrong with my bird. It looks good. Do they want it head on? Yeah, I think it's weird that you get billed for babies. It's like... There's what an owl looks like when it's... I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I feel like I did it right. Like, that to me looks right. Puking because of the meds. So they make you nauseous and you're scared, yeah. If only you could, like, throw up babies. I think that's right. I'm gonna turn this off. No? Oh damn, they poke your spine? What the hell? Not moving your legs is scary. You thought we threw up babies as a kid? Hey, you kinda do, just the wrong mouth, right? Ugh, I hate this puzzle. I feel like I did it right. That looks perfect to me. Jasper, eh? Looks like you, eh? Well, I'd hope so. At least you know your baby hasn't been swapped, right? What if I'm wrong and it's not meant to be an owl, and I'm being debated? Yeah. I feel like the people who have the baby, or if you're self, you have the better judgment. Versus, like when randoms say, you look like this person, you always will be like, no. Or you could have the worst judgment, because you see things differently. It's gotta be the wings. Do owls have backwards wings? Find out. Father gets 10 days. What if the father's gonna be the breastfeeder? What happens then? Do they swap? I identify as the mother of my child. I'll take the 90 days. Thank you. I can't solve this freaking puzzle. Don't tell me you can move the spotlight. Tell me this doesn't look wrong. The only thing that looks wrong is that. Don't tell me the feet were backwards. I have a feeling my mistake was the feet. Look at the bottom. Oh, dude. You can see the laser beam at the bottom. It's the two middle ones that are wrong. You've gotta be kidding. Well, at least I was thinking of looking at this, but I thought, nah, it's gonna be too dumb if it's that. Wait a minute. That doesn't even look right. There's a big chunky square middle that sticks out. Uh-oh.
What? She's here!
Bad guys. And, you know, I was looking at this picture puzzle thinking to look at the cogs. It was the first thing I thought.
Telling the truth. The Court of Owls is no myth. They're real.
I'm very upset because the first thing I thought was, don't look at the picture, look at the cogs. And then I thought, like, I'll just look at the picture because it has to be an owl. And I was right. The thing is, I did it the wrong direction, I guess. I did it looking to the left and it was to the right. And I guess I didn't finish the other wing. Oh, annoying. That shouldn't have been that hard. I knew exactly what to do. I was right. Everyone knows what to do. Oh, woke up, eh? Is it lunchtime? Well, I want lunch. You know, these people never have, like, underground signals.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Why don't we make, like, transmitters that send the signal to a signal to a signal? So we can hear me underground.
The blood trail continues that way. Better follow it.
Maneuvering around that thing, boy, was such a waste. So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, my dear. As for that other issue,
We've already bribed the senators.
3
I'm
months.
assured your bill will pass early next month.
wonderful. I am bored dealing with filth.
Is her dog alive? It looks like it's messed up. Her dog is ugly.
Scared of flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
No other way but through them.
No one gets through. The ceremony can't be delayed. You don't need anything. Search team, we press the border. Then you can figure out the reward.
Wow, that's some garbage loot.
Be careful.
Yeah, be weightlifting. 200 pounds.
That can't bode well.
Like, there's those, like, that ripped kid. There's, like, a 4-year-old kid, and he's, like, fully muscular. I think he's Asian. Gonna be like that. Imagine that, though. You have to feed him too much, though.
We'll pay.
Bodybuilding toddlers. The hell? How many cards are there?
What's going on here?
Alert! We have uninvited company.
I was gonna do stealth, but I don't want to wait.
Monitoring for crime in progress. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. That tells me he's gonna be energetic.
This poor man has lost so much blood. Need to get to him fast.
Yeah, I wanted to stealth kill them and be sneaky, but just 7 more dudes in stealth when I could have just killed them all.
That must be the man they took.
Male mid-30s, blood on clothes, matches blood found in Powers Club. This is a trap. Let's not go to him.
Wait up! Forgive me! I made a mistake! It won't happen again! Please! Death to the traitor!
And dead to the trespasser. Filth. Despicable scum! Kill them!
The voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
This is the boss, huh? Is it gonna be that Kane guy? The cop? That would be so funny.
The court cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I won't do anything!
And you, Vermin, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
Damn, this is like RE4 traps. Whoa.
The poor man. Are you
He's
kidding
unconscious. I tried to just cheat the fire. You're not allowed. You have to wait. Sorry. Gotta go first. Whoa.
Can't stop now.
Whoa. Ah. I didn't mean to jump down. I wanted to run away. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to go fast because it's more cinematic and I'm ruining it. Okay, we have to wait. Oh, shoot. I didn't think you could die to the walls. I thought they were like fake. How are we gonna get past this? Like, I already made it to a checkpoint. Am I going the right way? Are we sure it's not this way? Hey, how do I know which way to go? It's gotta be this way, right? Yeah, if I was her, I'd be like hookshotting up here. I don't know if I'm going the right way. It must be this way. She won't climb, so yeah, we're not allowed a hookshot. I would totally just climb up there. I was having a good look. I think you have to run then. Okay. I know what to do. Oh my goodness. Because your character runs ahead of you, you run into the wall. Run! Okay. Whoa! There was fire right there. If I didn't, I almost died. Damn, look at all the bones. They've been killing people for thousands of years or whatever.
God, what the hell is this?
Yeah, but the movement in this game isn't as fluid as like Spider-Man, so you gotta watch out for the walls because she runs into them. Damn, nice sword. It's a kitchen knife. Why did they make it escapable? Shouldn't they have made it inescapable? I guess they didn't know.
There must be hundreds of victims here.
Hundreds? Think about this. Skull, that's thousands.
This jacket looks like it's from at least the 1800s. The court has been killing people for centuries.
That's what I said. I think everyone has the same, it's just the dialogue. There's rats down here, lucky rats.
Sleeves like this were all the rage in the early 1900s.
This chick knows her ancient fashion.
This looks promising.
Cool, we made it. That was cool. I like that. I like the Court of Owls.
What happened? Are you all right?
I'm okay. mostly. But I don't even know how to describe what just happened. I'll fill you in when I get back.
Copy that. See you soon.
That was crazy. Crazy difference. Oh. We have to go back to Penguin. We gotta go back to Penguin. So far, these Quartervals are at least cool villain. Mysterious. Successful at being bad guys. They got cool traps. Yeah, just because she runs. Like, you know, when you run. Oh, stuttering. So you're trying to run through the, like, trap. If you stop, you kind of already run into it. I feel like you don't have that control. It doesn't help that on a controller it would be easier because you could pull your finger off the stick. I can't do that. I hold W, this is it. It's not bad though. Wasn't that much trouble. Yeah, when you sprint, you go so fast that you run into the wall. Alright, now that I'm level, like, 18 or whatever, what am I? 17. Is this level 17 loot? It is. It's based on when you find it, so I might as well just not grab it. Oh, the penguin's right here.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
Not exactly my cup of tea. What do you want, Oswald?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
I'll pass. I prefer to stay on the legal side of things. As much as possible, anyway.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
By weeding out your competition.
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
Fine. But I'm doing this for the people of Gotham, not for you.
Oh, that's the spirit.
What? So we got Cobblepot stuff now? Help Cobblepot to earn XP as well as large amounts of rare salvage. Legendary items? Complete penguin challenges. Defeat veterans from any faction. Patrol the city or collect clues to locate criminal deals. Wow. Well, I thought this was going to be one quest, but it ended up being like 3. In one night. So all those skipped nights. We'd only be at like night 5 by now. Well... I could either beat up some bad guys. What the hell? This NPC walks through the ground. Whoa.
Where did that come from?
Saved. What level is my gear? Only 8 hours? That is not bad. What's with the music? Why is it so intense? Alright, I'm going to the Belfries. Did I just crash? I crashed. Look how many times I died. 9 times because of that trap. Damn, how damage went up. Oh yeah, exercise gear.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
From me too.
We managed to log some voice recordings of the court, but they're difficult to make out.
You sure? You just forget they had playing.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin, kid.
Or the second.
A bunch of files got corrupted. I'll run some diagnostics, see what I can recover.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
He's the 3rd Robin, and Damian Wayne is the 4th.
Margie, the tattooed lady, would tell us stories about the court back at Haley's Circus.
I think.
Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance. Always assumed it was just circus legend.
Not at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete. I can't authenticate any of
She has the weirdest hoodie I've ever seen.
Supposedly some wingnut wrote a tell-all book about them. But it's a legend in and of itself, so...
Shame, really. Such a work would have made a wonderful addition to the library.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill-happy for people who want eternal life.
Those aren't mutually exclusive. There were a lot of bodies in that pit.
And one of them was holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded in the metal. It definitely has a match.
It's a key.
So?
Where's the
Let's
lock?
find the door.
Hey, it might not be a door.
Got some more data for the board.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous, if not famous,
I got
member of
emails.
Gotham's long-established Cobblepot family, Oswald Cobblepot entered into business from a young age. These days, he can often be seen personally welcoming guests at his entertainment palace, the Iceberg Lounge. But it was only a few short years ago that
Ooh, what can I craft?
known as Penguin, a notorious gangster tried and convicted for a litany of financial and violent crimes. Cobblepot insists he's turned over a new leaf after serving his time. He says that the only penguins in Gotham now are the tuxedo guests of the Iceberg Lounge. I'm Noor Rashid, and this is GCN.
I gotta take another leak, and then I'll talk to everybody. Oh, we're in this outfit. Nice.
Vigilante activity is on the rise in Gotham. GCN tip lines and social media are lighting up in recent days, with numerous reports of masked heroes disrupting criminal activity across the city. Curiously, none of these incidents seem to involve Batman, who has not been seen in Gotham for quite some time. GCPD warns that vigilantism is a criminal offense. They say they will not hesitate to charge any, quote, unsanctioned crime fighters if they are caught. You're watching GCN. I'm Noor Rashid.
I have to admit, I was surprised Mr. Cobblepot agreed to help.
Me too. I've rarely seen him this scared. But after the Powers Club and that death pit, I get it.
It's a grim way of discovering the stories about the court were real all along.
But now that we know about them, they won't be able to hide anymore.
Alright. So we have this gold thingy. Examine. She's making miniatures.
A crime scene? Cool. But what about your photographic memory?
Cold case. When I wasn't there, it helps to see it laid out.
The detail is incredible. Commissioner Gordon?
Detective Gordon, at the time.
You made it look just like his statue.
Now that we know about the court, I thought I might be able to close a few of his unsolved cases.
Solid thinking. Oh, I'll help.
I'm good. I'll let you know if I find anything.
It's fine. Two heads are better than one.
I'm sorry. I'd like to do this myself.
Sure. Let me know if you need anything.
That must be Barbara's story for her knighthood stuff.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us one and all.
He is young.
That rhyme on the
He's in high
playground and
school.
always thought it was weird, but a lot of nursery rhymes are.
When Bruce began investigating the court, he wondered if even he was being too cautious, chasing a fairy tale. It seems impossible that someone could control Gotham from the shadows without Batman finding out.
Batman lived in the shadows. When you're in the middle of something, it can be hard to see the whole picture.
A grand conspiracy. I'm not sure Bruce would be gratified to find his suspicions were right.
I like how he can just do like infinite of these handstand push-ups. time to change bikes. Ew, I've unlocked the ugly ones. Bubblegum and freaking whatever that one is. Candy floss.
Video taken before his death has gone viral.
Stop that!
Oh my gosh, that's why Penguin banned him.
Mr. Wayne! You have to leave!
Oh my goodness. This is how Bruce Wayne is faking his Batman death.
Known for his colorful antics.
So, that's the video Bruce wanted planted.
He knew how to make a cover story. The footage is supposedly from a GCPD sting operation. Exactly when Batman was last fighting Two-Face.
You know, I'd almost forgotten he used to do stuff like this.
The best part is, he did it so often, no one's gonna realize this is from a different night.
I guess now we have to find someone else to play sexy distraction for us.
Whoa.
I'll do it. I'm great at table dancing.
What the hell?
Wow, this video's really blowing up on social media.
I think it's a great idea.
Thank you.
This is what I get for hiding his identity.
I can't believe Bruce didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
Of course, it was a difficult subject for Bruce. As a young child, he became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
Oh man. Poor Bruce.
We never spoke of the court at home after that. Now, I wonder if he felt he could not tell me such things.
There was nothing Bruce couldn't tell you, Alfred. Only things he wouldn't.
So basically, to isolate him from Bruce Wayne and Batman, he showed himself being alive right now, partying. On the night that, I guess, Batman died or something. Alright, how do we do our Harley quest and stuff? It said... Oh, we gotta do this. $18 to $21? Wow, I'm under-leveled for this. 6 to 9. Maybe we should do that one next. So Harley's 1.4 is way higher level. 6 to 9? What level am I? 17? Well, are we ready for a boss fight? Damn, I'm at 1200 defense. Wait, I've unlocked the privateer armor. There it is. I'm just gonna look at the styles real quick. I want to see what they are. Whoa, that one's cool. That's the first time I've seen a mask that looks cool. I don't usually like the covered ones. Even that one looks good. This is the first time I've liked the masks. I like those arms, but not wearing gloves is a no-no for me. Cool. Alright, let's change back to our other suit. My Beyond Cheating suit. It gives XP, that's why I like it. Alright, let's see what we can craft. Seems like this is literally just a better version. Sold. Alright, new battering. Toxic tonfa. Man, it requires 1,000 of that material. What the heck? It's no way near as good as my fire one. My fire one's too good. Crit chance, crit damage, and elemental. Oh yeah, we got emails. Jada Tompkins. Hey Batman, this is Jada. My mom gave me this address in case I need to contact you. Been a big spike in organ theft lately, and GCPD aren't doing anything about it. I know you're busy, but I don't know who else to turn to. If you recover any stolen organs, get them to my mobile clinic, and I'll make sure they're sent to the right people. Barbara Gordon, Langstrom's assistant. Unsurprisingly, Langstrom wasn't working alone. He had an assistant helping him with his, let's say, less savory work. I suspect they knew about the court too. I wonder if he was a plant. File attached. Interview. Can I be the first to say that you take far too much pleasure in messing around with people who underestimate you? I read the interview that you did with Gotham's Elite. You had the reporter convinced you're a golden retriever in a very tailored clothing. I don't know. I haven't been in the pickup department, only the being picked up department. Oh my gosh, this is a really long email. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree, it seems. Grayson, much like the departed Bruce Wayne, irrepressible flirt. Tabloids are flushed with mentions of his exploits and gorgeous company that he keeps. If he had a specific type and learned clothes then, his voice lowered to an intimate purr, his gaze for me, and no one else. People are gorgeous, all of them. Why restrict myself to an archetype when this world is full of beauty? Gorgeous, gorgeous people everywhere, including ranks of Gotham's elite. This is by Arturo Rodriguez. While some might disdain his puppy-like enthusiasm, I have suspicion that Grayson, one might live up to societal expectations. He only needs to learn how to calm down. Personally, I think with age, he'll develop Bruce Wayne's ability to differentiate the personal and professional. Why? Well, we've all heard the rumors. Aren't I a golden retriever in a very tailored clothing, though? Also, did you notice how I got him to believe I might be Bruce Wayne's illegitimate son? Yes, I did. Now tell me why you led him down that rabbit hole. Because it's funny, and the more rumors that there are, the less chances anyone will figure out the truth of who I really am. The world would freak out if they ever learned you are such an evil mastermind. Best not tell them then, ha ha ha. Urgent! Babs, it's really bad. I was tracking a member of the court, hoping I could pick up some intel, but I blinked and they disappeared. It was real. Houdini act. I can't tell if he's making a joke. We guard you. It's time to feel safe again. Hello, Barbara Gordon. These times are tough. But no more so than in Gotham. Going out with a night of friends can feel risky. Interrupted by a giant mudman, snowman from hell, or any other baffling beings that insist on calling Gotham City their home. Don't let Gotham's spiraling descent into walking nightmare stop you from living your life. Hire We Guard You with simple to use app. You can hire a personal security detail accompanying you and 3 friends. Install the app and get 15% off your first hire. Oh, I've been doing research on Quarter Owl's book I told you about. The author was buried at the Gotham Cemetery near St. Faustina Church, so I looked at some pictures of the area and I spotted weird Court of Owls symbols near the buildings. We should check it out. If we can find the book, it'd give us some invaluable intel on the court. I know where one of these symbols is. Serial mugger. Oh, it's that psycho dude, isn't it? Hey, can we report some guy mugging people all over town? Victims say he doesn't have a face, probably a mask or something. I haven't found him yet. I'll let you guys know. Maybe you'll have better luck catching him. There was that psycho guy in Arkham, but I don't know if that's him. Anonymous source. You don't know me, but I'm a friend of Batman's. He asked me to contact you through this address if I hadn't seen him for a while. I have information that could be of use to you. Come see me in North Gotham, including the map coordinates. A friend. Well. Well, I think we should do the Victor Freeze mission. Lucky duck. I love aggressive stealth. Where you're like aggressive but still sneaky. Hello.
Too slow. Too fast for you?
See, enemies don't drop medkits in missions, which sucks.
Time to find out what they're after.
Man, I feel way more powerful. That's good. Crit rate and elemental damage on my Tonfa. What more could I ask for? Just seems like trying to be balanced. It's because I'm like 10 levels over the mission. It feels more realistic. I think my next skill, if I buy one, will be this one. And then I'll go down this tree. I think I'm gonna ignore this tree. Three, 6. I might get these two, this one, and go down here and get this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 skill points. 10, 11.
Can't let them spot me. Another lab. Wonder what Freeze is up to.
And we can take whatever we want.
Easy, easy. Lights out.
Nothing? That makes no sense.
Tonfa choked. I feel like the front of a Tonfa would be too long.
I hear banging. Is someone alive in there?
Like, I feel like the Tonfa's handle, you would grip it with your hand, and the part that sticks out, the shorter part, would still not be enough to go around the throat. I feel like even in the animation, it clipped through the floor.
Someone put a lot of work into reinforcing this door. Whatever they were keeping back there must have been worth protecting.
And Batgirl makes the panel door so you could hack it to drop it, and overload to explode it, but only Batgirl. I wonder if they don't glow with other NPCs. I mean, characters.
Looks like they killed him. Why was he trying to get to this console?
Oh, really?
Too obvious.
Ow. I wish these barrels would blow them up, you know?
Whatever was in this lab must have been pretty important. The ID card on this body says Dr. Theodore Upshot, head of cryogenic research.
This is a blueprint for a machine built by Mr. Freeze and Quartz lab scientists. Too much of the schematic is missing to be analyzed.
Victor did what he did, despite the dangers. I can say that I only enabled him, but I also absolutely enabled him. That's guilt right there. The machine we built is unstable, untested. Of course, I insisted on a failsafe. A disruptor for the likely event that Victor uses the machine to play God. The disruptor made Victor mad. He asked if I had lost faith. I hid the thing instead of destroying it because I fear him. Almost as much as I fear the potential of what we've created. If you're listening to this, please, forgive me.
Another scientist dead. What are you playing at, Freeze?
What next? There's like nothing else in here.
There might be something on Upshot that'll explain what happened here.
But I already... Wow. I didn't notice it because it was blending in.
Dr. Upshot hid some kind of failsafe in his office.
If Freeze
Might
ever
be
discovers its existence, I'm as good as dead, but after seeing the potential of his machine is capable of, its capacity for destruction is too great. The failsafe is hidden in my office. The usual spot. Hopefully I'll never have to use it, but I doubt Fries... I'm gonna call him Fries. His name's not Freeze, it's Fries. Will abandon his plans so easily. I didn't realize there was another entryway. This way was way better. Oh, we know where his office is. Gotta be her, yeah.
Bet that failsafe is still here somewhere. Hidden floor compartment?
Well, so much for scanning anything else. We're just too good. Oh, there's a cellular phone.
You have 3 new messages. First, new message.
Hi, Theo. It's your mother. We're here at the restaurant but can't see you. Are you working late again?
Message saved. Second, new message.
Theo, it's your mother again. It's been an hour and you're not here. They had to give our table away. Please, give us a call back.
Message saved. Third, new message.
Your father and I are starting to worry. Please pick up so we know you're okay.
He's dead. Imagine wanting to work on cryogenics in Gotham when you know there's a guy who literally would do this.
Belfry, looks like the scientist who built Freeze's machine also built a disruptor. Think this might be what we need to take him down. I'm bringing it in.
Good work. We'll wait for you back at the Belfry.
That was a really short mission. Man, I used to do less, like literally 8,000 damage a night. Jeez. My elemental damage was 19,000.
There's new
So,
info on the board.
I'm doing as much elemental as I'm doing non-elemental. Ooh, we made it to 18. Whoa, new one. Got a new upgrade. Awesome. Talk to Alfred.
Did you find anything else about Mr. Freeze at Quartz Labs?
No, but at least we have the disruptor. I don't know what Freeze is planning, but he was willing to kill Dr. Upshot to keep it a secret.
If we could track down what Freeze took from the lab, it would give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
That it? Okay. To the voice of the court. But it was corrupted, so we can't identify anyone. Oh, look at this. Here's our blueprint. So this must be the freeze board. And Dr. Q. Alright, what's the Victor freeze next? 10 to 13. Gotham City on ice. Do we want to do this yet? Alright. Damn. This has double slots, but no crit stats. Oh boy, do I need to take another leak? Jeez. Right. What we're gonna do here... Interesting, I can now make cryogenic suits. With one slot. But I'd rather have, the XP suit, because that means I level up faster. Oh, I unlocked an Owlbuster suit. Oh, that's my one. Alright, what we're gonna do is equip this. We're gonna delete this. I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna take a leak. unbelievable. I had to click the one button to run it. I didn't realize. I drank so much.
There's new info on the board.
Alright, remember that beautiful gear that I had? How does it have a lower power? Must be the lack of resistance. Well, I'd rather have 1290 defense and 230 health. Yeah, that suit is really good. Three, 3. Middle. I can now make the middle outfit. That actually looks pretty different. I like that one. But I would actually use this, honestly. It's just very expensive. I want a cheaper one, you know? Well, we'll consider it. Honestly, it might actually surprise. If I take off my Beyond suit. So. Right, now it's fair. It's actually better than my Beyond suit. Wow. That's crazy. So, it has 7 more health, 40 more defense, and 3 more power. Comes with a slot in elemental armor and resistance. Whatever that means, I don't know. I don't know what elemental armor is. The downfall, though, it does not come with XP gain. And I like XP gain. Okay, I'll consider that one. If this next... I can get one more level up. I can go all the way down to here. We'll see. Alright, for now, I'll just wear my Beyond. But I'm looking at that suit. It definitely is my best one I can make. I just don't want to make it with its expensive materials. That's all. We'll see how this Victor Freeze mission goes.
All units, shootout in progress at Elliott Center.
Multiple accidents. Too many. We can't respond to them all.
Is there something in the weather report about an ice age?
Be advised, extreme weather event in progress.
Temperatures have fallen 60 degrees in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
Weather doesn't do that. Not without some help.
Freeze. Freeze can make weather now?
Freeze can make weather now.
The storm is localized around Elliott Center. We need to get there now.
I hope we're ready for this fight. We will see. Man, this is sick. I kind of want to just leave Gotham like this. They need a setting that lets you do this. I want a Gotham freeze mod.
Belfry, Elliott Center's encased in ice. Whatever's causing this is localized at the top. Definitely freezes in here. I'm going to get closer.
All units at Elliott Center, air support inbound.
Lightning with ice strikes?
GCPD can't do this on their own.
That's why you're there.
This is how you do the mission. It says to do 5 ambushes, so... Batgirl came back, they said. I wonder if you can be hit by the lightning. Gotham in morning.
Returning fire! All clear for now.
Don't mind if I
The
do.
storm is getting worse. I recommend you find a way inside Elliott Center quickly.
The GCPD chopper made that part easy.
Damn, they just straight up shot rockets at a building. Who are the real criminals? What if there's like innocents in here? Oh well, it's for the greater good, eh? I love how we're kind of like fighting with it.
Down you go.
Hi. I killed them all with my robot. Oh, really? I disagree. I couldn't do heavy melee attacks. I killed them all.
This is Belfry. The GCPD is pulling back the helicopter due to the severity of the storm.
Copy that, Belfry. It's up to us now. Belfry! What was that?
The weight of the ice may be making the building unstable.
Copy that. Gotta get to that weather machine.
You probably don't have much time.
Cool. Fire was a very good idea. I'm so lucky I got a fire weapon. I want to know if heavy melee attack damage includes combos. Cause this, I can't pick that skill, but the skill here, heavy melee attacks, does that include the combo ones? Like, what are they considered? I want to know. We'll have to see, but if that works on combos, I would consider it. If it does not, it would lose value to me. They don't show it being done with a combo. They show it being done just by holding the attack button. Not light, light, heavy, light, heavy, light, light, heavy, or whatever. So it's hard to say. Same with this one. Like, do they mean just this? Or do they mean that one as well? I'd have to buy it and just find out if I'm upset with it or not. I love how you can see inside, and it looks like a mirror. This is a cool mission. A regulator killed by one of Mr. Freeze's cryo weapons. He's deceased.
This doesn't look up to code. If anyone asks, I meant to do that.
I agree. It definitely looked intended. Frozen humans. I love how she has to walk and then she can run.
Tours were still going on when Freeze came through.
They probably died instantly.
I hear someone up ahead.
Make sure you're not spotted.
You want to die of exposure? Be my guest.
Better than dying of boredom. I'm gonna leave that jetpack guy alone. I don't think I can stealth him yet. I don't actually know. I guess I should find out. If this guy turns around though, I'm in trouble. Okay. Change of plan. They aren't moving, so we'll kill them from the top down.
Lights out. Lights out for you.
What's happening over there?
I actually tried to stealth kill, but she wouldn't move. crazy how I'm way above the level of this mission's requirement, and it feels about just right in difficulty. Where it's like, that lady was still annoying to fight because she dodges so much, so... But she wasn't enough to be, like, too tedious. She was enough to pose enough danger to us, without us just feeling like, oh, I have to keep fighting her and hitting her until it's over. If we look at the challenge, it says 10 to 13, and we're 18. And I have fire gear now. And these guys are like ice, so I'm guessing it's super effective. I'm not sure if there's like a database tells you about enemies. Like, I don't know if you can read about who's weak to what. But obviously, these guys have got to be weak to fire. Oh.
Not the safest time to take the elevator.
You'd rather take the stairs?
Up we go. These cables on the floor. Guaranteed they lead to freeze. Belfry, status.
Countless dead, and the temperature's still falling.
We need to stop this, now. Almost there.
I see the weather machine. Ready with the disruptor.
Be careful, that machine is siphoning a lot of power.
I have a feeling this is the boss fight. Well, we got 7 heals, so... we'll see.
Field disruptor's in place. It's charging.
Get away from my storm engine!
Is that what you're calling it? You don't want to be on this roof when the disruptor goes off, trust me.
Irrelevant! I already have what I need! A storm has risen over Gotham. Nothing can stop it!
We'll see about that.
Behold my power!
Wow, that hits me. I kind of disagree with that, but whatever.
freeze up here. Nothing will stop me. I am more powerful than you could ever imagine.
Oh, that hit. Really?
I almost pity you. Watch it Gotham fall to my feet.
Ow.
Batman promised my cure. He was not wise to break that promise.
Batman's gone, but he wanted to help you.
No way. One that demands chaos before the cure.
The disruptor pulse will overload everything, including your suit.
You dare goad me!
I'm trying to warn you.
Gotham must suffer!
What?
I am the city's end.
I don't know how to dodge that ice yet. Don't tell me I have to do that whole fight again. Oh, yes, it's checkpointed. Okay. Thank goodness. That was my bad. That was actually my bad.
Watch as Gotham falls to my feet. Nothing will stop me.
Friendly fire.
You have already lost. Gotham is doomed. You feed my power. I will enjoy watching you freeze up here.
The field disruptor is nearly charged. I'm afraid there isn't much time until the pulse triggers.
Behold! Gotham without Batman! A disaster. A lost cause. Behold! A Gotham without its Batman!
Figured it out. You just keep running. Keep warm.
Gotham will freeze!
Wow. How was I supposed to dodge that? Ah. That was rigged, dude. This is a dirty ass fight. Dirty ass.
Freeze, there's no time to play around.
Can I finish this?
Why don't we use combos? Oh, that's why. Figured it out. You use number 4. That attack is really good for her. Wow. There's a... That number 4 attack is so buff. That was actually a much better fight, but I'm way over leveled compared to being the same level. That kind of puzzle part is rigged though.
Why don't you listen?
I got spawn killed.
System overload. Cryogel cycling offline. Hard reset required.
You're lucky this thing was built with a failsafe. Brace yourself.
System reset successful. Cryogel cycling online.
Freeze.
She won't let him
You
die.
ready?
It's kind of dumb. No one's gonna take over his place.
You should have let me die. It would have been so much easier for you.
I want to see this with Red Hood, because he hates this guy for some reason. I think I'll do the new game plus with Red Hood.
The weather machine is offline and the storm is clearing.
So basically, you want to be 5 levels above the mission
He said I
to
should
reduce
let
the
him
sponginess and learn what abilities do.
Sounded like a
And
threat.
elemental guns
Victor
definitely
always had
help.
the potential to bring disaster to Gotham. Until tonight, a kernel of humanity stopped him.
And now, we are that humanity.
Is that really the Victor Freeze one?
We got new intel for the evidence board.
Yo, I've unlocked cryo stuff, but it doesn't have crit. I like crit and cryo, please. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't craft that suit. This one here is way worth. Why is this suit so good compared to this one? If I didn't want the XP, I would have made that, but I want the XP. Email.
Freeze might be in prison, but his cryo weapons are still wreaking havoc on the streets.
It will take more than that for the regulators to relinquish such impressive technology.
We need to take out whatever supply they have left, but we have to find out where they're stored first.
Time for a chat with your regulator friends, then?
You read my mind.
I can't
Complete
believe I missed
challenges.
them.
Interrogate a regulator. Okay.
How have they operated so long in Gotham without a...
So we'll be doing the Harley one when I'm like level
Someone in the circus knew about them?
Only is a scary story. You know,
something higher.
Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight, she shows up, talk about the court, and they send a town to kill you.
Joke's on us, I guess.
Well, we have
I think we need to be at least level 26 before I blink an eye at the mission. Because that made the boss feel like a boss fight and not spongier, but any lower and I think it'd be awful. Hangs soon, Frankie Charles. What's your schedule these days? I got a new place in Burnside, you gotta come hang. Neighborhood is red and there's a ton of lots to do, lots of tech too, which would be up your alley. What if you came down for a weekend and crashed at mine? Hold up, Frankie Charles. There's little difference between a fortress and a prison. One can exchange for another easily. Manage email settings, unsubscribe. Your daily inspirational quote. Tim Drake. I enrolled for a weekend class on AI, but the reading list seems a little basic. Can you take a look at this list for me and let me know if I'm wasting my time? Machine Learning and You by Matthew Lowe. Artificial Intelligence Real Ethics by Samuel Lee Wong. I read his name backwards. Biases in AI Learning by Jennifer Chen. Emotional Machinery by Giancarlo Diver. If you like the Commander series, you might like The Endless. It's a series going on 5 books now, so it should keep you busy for a minute. It's about siblings who are forced to look after one another after the ship crash lands on a derelict planet, killing the parents. It starts off as a kind of sci-fi survivalist story. And then, actually, you know what? Just read it. I don't want to spoil the surprise. So Jason Todd reads books. It's funny. Now is it time to leave again? And this curse is so balked. Look at it. I do need to craft a metal suit and a privateer. Yeah, that one's too expensive. If I find another metal, I'll try and make it. Cool. Yeah. Based on that fight, I definitely think I want this one. More elemental buildup. The combo was useless. It did not flinch him. Maybe this would. But honestly, that other ability is like my new best friend. Heavy melee attack that deals massive elemental damage. That was so buff on him. It mauled him. So I'm tempted to get this. I just want to know if it works on combos or not. Because I tend to just fight in combos. Like, I'll do light heavy at minimum, rather than just hold heavy. But sometimes I've been holding heavy just to see. Check on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that boss fight, this is useless. It doesn't work. These would have helped. I would have got a second wind and prevented a game over. But who gives a damn? I didn't lose anything. Grapple would have been nice, because I could have pulled myself to the bad guy. I think the grapple might be handy. I'd also have liked the drone. Minimum fire rate. I wish you could put an element on the drone. Yeah, this one wouldn't have worked, but these would have. That would have worked. Not really that. We'll see. Oh, we gotta talk to Jada Tompkins next, and reach Gotham City Cemetery. Right, it's time to leave.
All right, Belfry, where am I headed?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Great. Thanks, Belfry.
Funny that their code name's Belfry. Doesn't that give away where you are? Shouldn't they, like, at least call it, like, McDonald's fries or something? Thanks, hot fries. Something like that, so it's close enough without anyone understanding. Well, we did good last time. How will we do next time?
Bring it!
This one's definitely hook shot orientated.
Got it! Crushed it!
You gotta be kidding, dude. Ugh.
Come on! Wasn't counting on that. Nailed it!
I'm hoping we're still in the lead. I did a boo-boos.
Woo! Yeah!
I just skipped that timer.
Guess
Sweet.
you could say I'm ahead of my time.
Good job. You still got it. Alright. We'll go help these GCPDs since we're here. You lucky cops.
Units needed near the ferry terminal. Officers request immediate backup. Coming to work today.
Yo. I didn't mean to do that. Whoa, iframes. I got iframes. That's a new attack. Come on, dude. If she auto-aimed to the right guy, that wouldn't happen. Oh yeah, if I kill the big guys, they get a mid kit. I forgot about that.
What was that? Yo, really something special. Thanks.
Any loots? I'm gonna take a leak while this teleport. Alright, hacking side. I didn't mean to use my drone. I held 4 instead of pressed it. I'm wondering what that ability, there's a accessibility to press instead. And I'm wondering, how does that work?
Officers needed near the intersection of Neville and Crown. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
You know the plan. Grab the gear and set it up. Nice! That's what works. Get the spyware on every machine on the network.
Oh, marked targets. What the hell is this?
They're not done yet.
Man, this whole throwing daggers bull crap is stupid. Oh, really? Oh, dude. Dude, that attack is rigged.
Let's do this again.
Okay, I know how to get iframes then. Are you kidding? Wowzers. Oh my lord. Dude, these drones are so annoying. Flying enemies. Hot, sweet potato cakes. What an awful fight. Those enemies are too spongy. Those big ass dudes who just smash ice. Well, now I know I can iframe through their attack at least. But it seems like I dodged and I was in the ice, but it didn't get hit, which is nice. I thought I would get hit. Jeez. That wasn't fun. I had to hit those guys so many times. And the ice chick is so annoying. For someone who keeps infinite drones, she's way too tanky. She's like the healer. They're both like that.
Let's talk.
Okay, I'll talk!
Appreciate it.
Got it.
Units needed by Crown Point and Irving. There's reports of criminals moving possibly stolen goods.
You got a death wish or something? It can screw this up. We're done.
Where is it? Better do this quietly.
But I can't do it quietly.
Gotcha.
That's strange. Got one down.
Belfry, this won't last long outside of cold storage.
I've contacted Dr. Tompkins. She'll meet you at a drop site.
See ya. That girl I meant to meet literally wanted me to do this, and I'm doing it first. I'm gonna be really pissed.
I'll take that. This is gonna help someone who needs it. Thanks. Happy to help. Get home safe.
Any crimes nearby? No? Looking for a crime nearby. I wonder what orange means. We'll do this crime first. I want to summon my drone. Oh, they're all orange.
No face. That's a first. Did he just turn into Clay? Belfry, I think Clayface might be back.
Wasn't he supposed to be dead?
From what I just fought, I doubt that. But we'll have to investigate this further to be sure.
Alright, we'll talk to the girl first then. Alright, let's see what his challenges are. Kill samples, alright.
Clayface, if you're in there, stop this.
I thought I was dead for sure.
Please get home safe.
Ready to zap butts and take names.
We're gonna need more than that for the analysis.
Awaiting instructions. Logging off.
Anyone out there? Help!
Clayface, can you hear me?
The fact you have to wait for your loot is terrible design. Just saying.
A bit more clay wouldn't hurt.
I can't stand when you have to wait for your loot.
I don't want to do this, Clayface, but you're not giving me a choice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
We're in for a heat wave starting tomorrow.
How's about a warning next time?
Beach, but it'll be way too crowded.
Whoa, she gives med kits?
So, where's Batman? He owes me a coffee. He asked me to step in. Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot. Oh, is your mother? She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them. But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us. Not a job for the faint of heart, is it? You've been helping people in Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find.
Can't believe she had med kits and I just looted
Mom will
it.
send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health. Sounds good to me.
So, stop organ trafficking crimes. Dude, stop witness under attack crimes. Bro, you're telling me that all I had to do was do that mission I just did. It's not retroactive. I've already done it. Cool, huh? I knew the moment it was an organ mission, I shouldn't have done it. I should have talked to the lady, but I wanted to find out if it was retroactive. Now I'll always be a night behind. 10 out of 10 design. I put in missions that require an NPC to talk to unless they're retroactive.
Clayface, why are you doing this?
These guys suck to fight.
That should do it. Belfry, I've got a bunch of clay for us to analyze.
Thanks. Get back here and we'll take a look.
Alright, we'll do this thing.
Where
Locating.
is it?
Found it. What do I do now? I already found it. I already found it. What do I do?
Where is it?
I don't know what she wants from me. I already found it.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Let me see if it's bugged. Okay then.
I got you!
Well, thank you. I'm liking that fire punch now.
It's somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's right here. I don't know what to do. Isn't that the cache marker?
Nap time. Get home safe.
Well, take it off! Burn, you mope! You're dead, hero! Where'd everybody...
Come on, spill.
I'll tell you what you want. Chill!
Just what I wanted to hear.
Okay, I'm gonna Google it real quick. Just in case it's not working. Maybe there's more than one symbol, and it's not that one that I found. So, couldn't Google it. No one said it wasn't working, so it must be me.
Where is it?
Oh, look. Oh. I went around to look for a symbol and I see it. It's the owl. So that owl symbol is the owl symbol. I know where one is. So that was the tutorial, basically. These beautiful mountains.
They have hostages. Be cautious.
Easy, easy.
You better just stick to quiet, right?
Veterans, interrogate criminals, stop criminal deeds, organs, which I did one today already. Rip. Witnesses under attack crimes, organ trafficking. Alright, they all want organ trafficking.
Let's get it!
Better check it out. Take me with you. Hey, we got Batgirl!
She's getting away!
Look at this! The gang's all here! Snag her! She's
No.
Operational.
ain't this beat free. I can't believe I just saw that. You get the chance to kill her.
Watch her!
Stop her! She's bugging.
Just stay quiet for now, okay?
Hey, look at that! Batgirl's here again!
This ain't looking good.
We're getting moving!
You did it?
You need an invite? Go after her! Protect her ass, you can't get to her! We're better than this, freaks!
Is that loot? Give me that.
We know what's what! fogging out!
I'm disappointed we got hit there. I pressed the dodge, but I had pressed attack first. We're gonna heal because this guy's gonna have a med kit. Oh, he doesn't have a med kit. I got scammed. I shouldn't have healed. Oh. I thought that big boy had a med kit.
Stay here and try to be quiet. It's safe now.
Oh well.
I'm lucky you got here in time. I owe you my life.
That's our Batgirl costumes. That's sick. They're training on it.
They always talk tough.
Yeah, we got scammed. That big boy must have given me his medkit without me needing to be near it. Well, that was a really good rewards, and man, we feel so much more powerful with these elemental weapons for sure. It helps reduce the sponginess. Some of the enemies though are still stupid, I think. Like performing 5 of the same combo. I don't know. Each their own, I guess. Anonymous source. Ah, there's another homie, the watch. Ah, I forgot to do that one. Damn it, now she's gonna tell me like to do these freaking banditos. I've been wanting to get this for a while, so I've been flying past it. It's too lazy, but here we go.
Interesting.
I've changed my scan back to a hold button. Because I practically rest my thumb on it now, from how much I have to press it in this game. And now I don't have to press it twice. I can just do this to cancel it. Let's visit the Anonymous wall. Anonymous sauce. Is it ketchup? Is it mustard? Is mustard a sauce? Dun dun, find out. On Anonymous sauce. Good luck, guys. I don't do crimes anymore. I used to. When I first was playing, I was doing everything I see. But now it's like, if it doesn't have a chest, I'm not even gonna go down there. That's how Batman stops all the crime at night. He just lets it happen. That's the answer.
About time you showed up.
Batgirl at your service.
I skipped her dialogue.
What
Whoops.
should I call you?
If I don't need to know your real name, you don't need to know mine. I got grandkids to think about. You can just call me Madame Palomares.
Me. MME.
Right. Madame Palomares.
MME is short
Got
for
your
Madame.
message.
Wow.
You said you had some information for me?
I do. What I'm about to tell you is highly confidential. There's a group of us. People who want to see real change in Gotham. We call ourselves the Watch.
Sounds serious.
I started the group years ago when I got fed up with all the bad apples in this town.
That's my drone. It's ready.
Like someone else I know.
I reached out to Batman for help. He wasn't too sure about us at first, but I showed him that having eyes on the ground could be useful. So we started giving him tips to help him keep our neighborhood safe. He told me that if he ever went quiet for this long, that I should reach out to you.
I'm glad you did. I promise. I'll do everything I can to keep your neighborhood safe.
I'll spread the word to the other members of the Watch. He is missed. But the entire Watch has your back. We can do this. Together.
Amen, Madame Palomares. Okay, what's your mission, lady? Wait, what is her mission?
I'll let you know as soon as I get new intel.
Oh, okay. Well. Time to go party. I haven't done this one since, like, the start of the game. It's the first one I did, and I reset a lot.
There's a possible bomb on location. Use caution.
Well, they got cameras here now. They've HDified.
There's an energy signature here that is abnormal. You may find something in the area.
Bonus, defeat all enemies.
Something over there.
Hear me!
You can stay right here.
I'm not sure how we're gonna do the bonus. I'm gonna have to save the people first. Okay, we're just gonna rewind time. I have leveled up, haven't I? I'm 19 now. Well, do we want a better suit? Nah, we can live with it. No, I lied. It might actually be more XP. I don't know. Alright. Well, we might as well make this. What we're doing is we're making better gear. Ouch. That one's nearly as good. It does way more raw damage. Like, 66 is insane. But I will lose my crit damage of 10%. But I'll still have some crit chance. I think I have to make this one. It has more fire and just 3% less crit chance. But more raw damage, I think, would beat the crit damage in this case. Wow, we can make a good fire suit now. The only reason I'm sticking to mine is because it gives XP. I'd rather wear these. In the end, when I'm max level, I'll wear them. Alright, let's do some fusion. Excellent. So unearth a villain who shouldn't be in Gotham. Something in clay. Keep your cool and survive the storm at Elliot Center. That's the snow boss fight. Investigate the quartz lab. And complete case file 2, the rabbit hole. So we've done mission 2. Is my new suit juicy? Just need one more blue and we can get a new beautiful piece upgrade. Yeah, see. So when we get rid of this, there's our new one. So it actually is just literally better in every way. My bad. It turns out the crit and stuff with a item here. I wonder what's better, elemental buildup or I think crit. Man, I wish I could got a better piece of that. Well, we're about to hit way harder. 66 from 40 damage. That's more than 20%. Beautiful. Thank you very much. I'm glad I did that. 16% crit chance. Holy sweet marmaries. We could rock the Eternal suit, but it does have some clipping issues. I don't like the Neanderthal helmets, though. I like this one. Not the biggest fan of the helmet and the haircut. It looks kind of weird on her. I don't know. I get the haircut, but sometimes it looks like a bowl. I like that one, but... I'm just gonna do that one. I'd love to make these suits. Right. Yeah, the only thing I'd change about this suit, if I could, is change the glowing eyes. Perform silent takedowns on marked enemies.
Intriguing energy signatures are near your current location.
Good night.
Something's up.
I need help!
There's only 6 enemies this time. Or was it that way? I think it was that way last time, actually. How am I going to silent
I'm seeing an odd energy signature
take down
in the
him?
area. Maybe worth investigating.
I don't think I can silent take down him.
Don't worry. It won't go off. Sit tight.
They're gonna kill us.
Interesting. There's an energy signature here that is abnormal. You may find something in the area.
Perfect.
If anyone can hear me, please help.
I don't think I can stealth this guy. We will fail that because I cannot stealth him. It's not an option. Kinda unfair, huh? To tell me to assassinate a target I can't silence?
It won't go off. Sit tight.
Unless I could have and I made a mistake.
Don't let them get away.
Who cares?
I'm tracking some odd energy signatures near you. There might be something of interest there.
No signs of trouble.
Gotcha.
We'll have to take a loss on that bonus because the enemy. There's nothing I can do.
Please, anyone, help me! You guys really got our backs out here. Thanks.
Aw, they're almost cute when they're sleeping.
I did not fail. The game failed.
I thought I was really gonna die.
And you hate that when you're given... It's like, literally, here's a motorcycle, and it says win with a vehicle with 4 wheels. In a race. And it's like, what do you expect from me? And not much crime anymore, huh? Well, I think we should go do the mission. I'm not a fan of these optional objectives. They keep giving me garbage. Also, why can't I hop off this early? Earlier. Any Batman orangs? That's the long name for batarangs. It's Batman orangs. And if you really want the longer name, it's Batman boomerangs. Yeah, I know. No one knew that.
I made it. Now to find that door.
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme? The court
I'm gonna wait.
owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Got it.
So obvious. Will open when in close proximity to a Talon key.
There we go.
They have some sick stuff.
Belfry, I'm in. Looks to be some sort of court hideout. It's empty.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
Let me take a look.
Don't walk in the middle. It looks like it's gonna fall. This looks like a prison, jeez. Oh, cool Grim Reaper thingy-majig.
Moreno. I remember that case. Belfry, can you call up the Moreno murder case? Should be in the unsolved file.
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
It was a Court of Owls hit. Let me see what else I can find out.
Grim Reaper. Another command from the court. This must mean to attack. What means threaten? The rest of us Texas make them fear us. Ophisaid means purge. The rest of the text says kill all who trespass. This image matches the one on the second order. This matches the symbol on the order for Alexander Moreno. Daidi means kill. The rest of the text says kill the target. Text appears in Old English. Norway. Constrain or confine. The rest of the text says take them prisoner. Truman Federal Building. Bolher Avenue. It's Ankh. And a sword. Gotham River. Owl dagger. Found at the Langstrom crime scene. So, we already figured this one out, but... So, what means threaten? Daidi means kill. Newi. We'll say Newi, because we won't forget. Constrain or confine, like arrest. And then purge. Kill all who trespass. And it's signed by the voice.
Belfry, looks like the court gave an order to purge at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
Sounds like a cover-up to me. Whatever's down there, the Court of Owls wants it kept hidden.
That owl looks so
I'll head
cool.
there now.
I love owls like that.
Take care and keep us updated.
What I don't understand is if they're so good at their job like they've been, how did they not figure out Batman? Why they do nothing to stop him?
Gotcha.
Did we just level up? Yep. Well, I'm happy with my gear for now. We'll just stay with what we got. Like, if I have to craft stuff right after just crafting stuff, I'll be upset. Okay, we seem good. So I could technically swap my suit out. Yeah, why not? Might as well go all in, right? I just don't know how much the XP bonus is, and if it's the same, I'm wasting my time. But if it is a higher level and gets more XP, I'm taking it. So the alibi of Batman is the lowest achievement I have, 6.5%. What a waste. Only 6.5% of people got to see Batman dancing on a ice penguin. It's weird that they say that. I tried using piercing on the shield guy, and it didn't work. The hell am I? Oh yeah. Oh, I got an owl buster tonfa. Cool. Okay, so if I really need ice element, I do have one, but it's kind of weak. Not bad though. It's a bit. Actually, hang on. So this one has more ice and more crit, but less raw damage. But if it's ice, is it nicer? I hope I get more crit. I want more of this orange one. That one's so good. I'm afraid to merge it. Oh. We miss you, buddy. Wonder who's dead. Here we go. Bioelectric stops enemies from using certain attacks and weapons. So that must be like gun prevention and... Interesting.
Belfry, I'm in. Looks like they hit some kind of underground tunnel. I'll probably lose comms down there. Mark my location. I'll check in as soon as I can.
I'll wait for your update.
Spooky. This is awesome. Last message. It's stalking me. I don't think it's human. Oh no. Are we fighting monsters? An oil lamp? Just take a peek. Enjoy the atmosphere. There's not much there. I love how she doesn't need ropes to climb up. She can just climb up a 12-foot wall. Oh, it's probably more like 10 feet or something. She's probably not 6 foot. What was that? Hop? Beautiful. Caves and waterfalls. Blood. Dude, there's actually monsters. What the hell? What was that Smeargle? Oh, damn, it's ninjas. Ah, so you just heavy attack them. With a shotgun of batarang bullets. Oh nice, I've unlocked my momentum. I have 4 of them now.
You've got to be kidding me. This place is huge.
Yep. Don't have to tell me. Making sure we're not missing treasures. See what I mean? Treasures. They have cool chests. And what I like is that there's no long animation. Hey, I lost health for that. All because I was looking around for more treasures. You can't use your, cape in here, which is really stupid. You think she could glide here. You can't jump either. Man, I fell for nothing, too. Under Gotham is a giant cave. Huh. How did she slide down that? That's so straight. That doesn't sound like it looks.
Again with you things? Better brace yourself.
Tough ass aliens with poison. Oh, jeez. Well, might as well fuse all these. Oh yeah. I'm glad we upgraded our suit before going in here. These guys suck to fight. In groups, they're really annoying. I need to get another mod from that dude. If I can get a crit rate range one, I can get a range weapon with a slot. The nice thing about menus being live is that your cooldown on your turret is still applicable. It's the one thing, it doesn't pause your game. And the fact that it feels more, like, realistic than pulling out your computer and the world freezes. At first I didn't like it, but now I like the idea of it. Especially because you can move while doing it too. So they made these, like, monster freaking owl things that have poison claws.
I wish you could see this belfry. The court's spending a lot of resources to mine whatever's down here. They already extracted what was in here.
Bazooka. That's an X-ray analyzer. All samples.
Maybe I can find a sample with some ore still in it.
I love how that keypad with, you know, keypad can just be opened by us looking at it. It's the rules.
Extraction room. That sounds promising. No one around. Maybe now I can get a sample of whatever they're mining down here.
First, there's a treasure down here. I love how there's caution signs. Which chemical will extract material from the sample? Which sample should be placed in the extractor?
Maybe these samples can tell me what they're looking for.
Solution of mineral salt and water, more commonly used in agriculture. Seems odd to have it here. This commonly used in copper mining compared to other assets. It seems more of this has been used. Commonly used in gold extraction. This pH in this time was extremely high. It seems to be extremely concentrated or possibly modified form of the acid. A note on the sample reacts poorly to all previous extraction methods. No sample extracted. Already been extracted. Hasn't been extracted. Failed. Does not react to previous methods.
Dionysium.
This is like Resident Evil stuff. She doesn't know what Dionysium is because she's not biology.
The computer will have some answers. If I ever find my way out of here.
She's technological. November 12th, 1841. Extraction process, refined, viable sample required, and sent to lab for further testing. So 1841. 1862. Samples testing providing exciting results. Council was pleased. 1904. Quotas increased. Mine cannot sustain this degree output. 1921. Cannot meet quotas despite improved extraction process. Price no show this morning. 1935. Success in refining process cannot afford to relax. Expectations have been made clear. 1960. Mine sustainability in peril. The voice will not be pleased. 2016. Production dying out. This may prove to be my final entry. Damn, they're gonna kill him because you can't finish any more work for them. He's useless. Alright. There's gotta be a final fight, right? No getting off easy, right? There's an elevator, though. Maybe a fight on the elevator. It is a video game after all. Why don't we just climb up the rope?
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And owls devour bats.
Ah, so perfect dodging. Okay. Perfect attacking is a good strat. Turn this into a horror game. Pretty cool. I like that she still has a small cape in there. In the cutscenes. Much better looking than the other.
That's my cue to leave.
Cutscene me. That guy got crushed. I wish I got a better look, but we're so far away. Love how he's just destroying an underground mine like this. What about above ground? They don't like water? Or is it fire? Look, she actually murdered things.
Where am I?
Actual murder right here. I like these Court of Owl missions so far.
Something's blocking the door. Probably debris from the cave-in.
So far, these missions have been really cool.
Not out of the woods yet.
Never are.
Please tell me that's a way out.
Thank you. The Gate Bridge pumping station. A mine from like the 1800s, and
Belfry, you there?
these guys are acting like they were modern in the past.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. The
Under
court
the
is
bridge,
mining
eh?
some strange substance, and it
Imagine
looks
that.
a hell of a lot like.
This thing would be so deep. Uh-oh.
Belfry, you're cutting out. Belfry?
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me. Oh, Batgirl. Hey.
Well then, it's not over yet.
Oh, Batgirl.
Found it.
Crazy how you just find these from playing. You don't really look for them. But I sure hope the last ones show up, because it's gonna be nightmares looking for all of these. Think we're good?
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You used us. You knew about the court and waited for us to do the dirty work for you.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They call what they're mining Dionysium. But it looks like it's from a Lazarus pit.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
So those talons... that's what they're using to create them. So why not make a trade? A Lazarus pit for their science. You'd have a loyal army without ever recruiting another ninja.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such venality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
Of course, you get to use the Lazarus pits because you're so generous and kind.
Oh, those are some harsh words. I gave you back your friend, Jason.
I knew it. And I know you didn't do it as some kind of favor to me, or Bruce.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
He didn't ask for your help, Talia. None of us did.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
Just spit it out, Talia. You want the voice gone, and you want to use us to do it for you. But what do you get out of it?
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
I love how she has like shadow magic. Straight up vanishes.
Oh, now I get how Montoya feels.
Stay alert for vigilantes.
Down you go.
When I get my hands on that driver.
Lightning is sick. Yo, those lightning bombs are brutal. That like dominated even that like flying NPC that I hated. That's kind of spongy on me. Well, I guess we better get some clues before we go to the Belfries. I'm gonna take a leak, and then we'll go do the rest. All right. How many abilities I got? 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't decide where I want to buy in, but I've already bought the damage dealing ones. These are the damage dealing ones. The only other one is this one. The rest do not improve damage. This is a buff, but you have to die, so it's useless. This is a buff, but I think you have to do it on an opponent, not yourself. So it's 10% useless. Indirectly, the drone buffs. A grapple hook buff. 40% health is a lot of health. Does not apply to bonus health provided by gear. Rip. It's just her base health. So she has 100 health, she now has 140%. That's too bad.
Come on, you don't have all night.
Damn it! Look, over there, vigilante!
She's marked for dead. Finish the job.
All right, let's hear it.
I'll tell you anything.
Appreciate it.
He said to tell me anything. That doesn't disclose what he told me. Oh, we gotta go to this chick. I guess I've done her mission. And on the way, stop some crime. Gotham's got no more crime. We've solved it. Any crime now is the stuttering. Oh, there's a crime. Change of plans. Talk to her first, because then we'll get her challenges out of the way. She makes that same, like, yikes joke about getting surprised. I'm gonna be mad.
Christ, don't you sneak up on...
Montoya, I thought you'd be off fighting crime somewhere.
Like that'd make a difference. The department's a joke now. There are more cops on the take than ever. Criminals keep getting out on appeal. At least when Jim was around, we could count on you guys to help. Now you're the enemy. Feels like we're fighting a war on every front.
No matter what Kane says about us, we'll always be here to help. You won't get rid of us that easily.
I don't know if I should be sad or relieved.
Maybe a bit of both.
As much as I hate to say it, it's good to have you guys here. Because we'll need more than a few honest cops to save this city. I read a report about a vigilante saving a cop's ass. Nearly spit out my coffee laughing.
That's a funny lady. Hold to perform a heavy range attack to break Talon's evade flurry.
You're doing a better job at policing than most police.
Oh, you get a new momentum ability if you kill these Talon dudes.
I read a report about a vigilante saving a cop's ass. Nearly spit out my coffee laughing.
Stop crimes. Alright. Let me check all of the, No, we can't do knighthood until we buy knighthood abilities. And I have to buy 3 of them. Suit of any rarity. Well, we might as well do that one, right? I swear it was bugged and told me to get those heart organs.
We should be gone by now. What's going on?
Too late to run now.
Heads up! Bullseye! Coming! Hit hard when you get that
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
He's wrecking me.
Gotcha.
Dude, fire is really good. Of course it's good. Sweet. That ended up being way smoother. Man. That attack is buff on the big guys. I finally found a way. Instead of that beatdown, it seems like heavy attacks are how you apply element. Light attacks don't seem to do it. Interrogate a regulator. Oh, shoot. We should do that one. Alright, we'll try and find a regulator. Yeah, I can use my bat computer. So that building that guy went to, I don't know where it was. So I don't know where regulators are. Maybe it was that building. I gotta find a regulator. Completely forgot that was the mission. Wonder why that guy's always there. Oh, they're everywhere there. Such a spectacular view. Look at the curves on that bridge. Look at them. Very unique. We call them suspension bridges. I know something's suspended right now. If that makes sense. Not sure it does, but...
Ah, there's a unique energy signature nearby. You may want to look into it.
Oh, Batgirl. Hey.
Yo, there's now medics? We have medics on the street now. Cool.
I hope you can help this city.
Thanks. This is what Alfred meant. Whoa.
Got it.
Secret Court of Owls loot? Bro, they just gave me the rarest loot in the game. This stuff. It says it's rare. Dude, that means if I die now, I lose my loot. Is that what Alfred was talking about? I heard him say it earlier too. He said it somewhere else. I didn't know what he was talking about. I thought it was just bugged and he... by the cemetery. We gotta go to the cemetery. Drop my weapon? Which one? Gotta be more specific, you know. 'Cause if I drop a bomb, they wouldn't like that, right?
Gotcha.
Man, my flying movement has gotten so good. I'm adapted. Well, I'm gonna go get that Court of Owls symbol that I know about. Oh wait, that's at Blackgate. There's no Court of Owls. Oh, there it is.
Where could it be?
Found all the symbols, I just don't know where.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Ah, there it is. So it means there's a bat
I'll
symbol
take that.
nearby. And there's 42 of those. I know where one is. The Blackgate. I found those symbols and thought it was a secret hideout, but then I thought, oh, maybe it's nothing. I love how there's one, like, light that works. Oh, there's a few. Citizens? Can I even go up there? Oh, there's a memorial over there. Let's go get it.
Huh.
This... I can't remember if this is actually where he said it was. Alfred was saying something about a heat signature. Do I really want to find him?
They're just gonna make trouble.
Assuming I'm making trouble, eh? Oh, graves. I like this area. Well, I can't remember where he said. I'd have to watch the video back. Oh, I'm praying for a regulator. By not praying at all.
What you did?
This one might hurt.
Think we can battle today in fights? Keep her on the ground.
Take this.
Thank you very much. I wonder if there's a better region for regulators.
Gotta admit, I'm awesome. We're almost there.
Yeah, this is definitely not the area.
Will ya?
That did it. Well, almost.
Surprise. Come on, spill.
Fine, I'll spill.
Just what I wanted to hear.
We got double the crimes. Double the times. I swear there was 2 crimes. Now there's only 1. If this area is all punks.
I'm almost there.
Get some rest. Better start talking.
Alright, we gotta leave this area. This is all punks. I need regulators, man.
Much
They might be in a
obliged.
different area of the street. I don't know if my map tells you. I swear it used to. Ah, it is the bottom. Okay. I had a feeling it was the bottom. Well. Is that a bat thing? Is that a light? I have a feeling that's a scammy light. Yeah, it's an electrical box. So the north is all punks. Like, this is Harley's area, north. This is the mobsters. And this is the, snow.
Clear as whatever. It's clear. Well, take her out!
Damn right I'm running. I just wanted the loot. Game in here. Right, so this is where the regulators will be. Whoa, it's a giant chemical factory. Alright, don't all commit crimes at once. I need you now. I knew you could, like, use this to find everything. So, west. Alright, hang on. Gotta do one mission. And then I'm gonna go to the Belfry and get the cutscene to play. So if it needs to cool down, it might be good to do it now. Okay, I found... Oh yeah, just do it now.
Hurry up! I don't want those vigilantes to You're finished! Get ready for this!
Oh no! I made a mistake. I was meant to not kill one and investigate him. Ah! I forgot. I was too busy ready to kill someone. Oh shucks. My bad. We weren't meant to kill them yet. South of Blackgate. Alright, we'll head north. Damn it. Hopefully it's an easy mission, because I have to sneak up to that dude.
Come on, let's be cool about this.
Nap time. Brace yourself.
Alright, we got him.
Let's talk.
That's all we needed.
Thanks for the info.
Alright. Alright, we should be going to the Belfries now. Okay, it turns out we're not done. Okay, so... it's not over yet. It's a stronghold to do. So we shall leave it here. Dinner time. I'll start up tomorrow and I'll complete this mission here. Guess not. Let me go do it.
Be cautious in there, Batgirl.
Get on!
That's my turret ready.
You deserve a break.
Perfect.
Ready to zap buttons. Take names. Monitoring for crime in progress. Until next time.
Thanks, robot.
Batgirl, we are getting reports of multiple robberies, all orchestrated by the regulators.
Bunch of robberies all in one night. You must be planning something.
Why don't we take the cryo
I'll
guns
take
right
care of
here and research them? Unless we just did. She got stuck. Hey. Armed robberies. Regulators pulling off robberies. Pulling off robberies. Is it dished? Is it ready?
Got it.
Alright. Well. So I'll, leave it to the streets. I'm just gonna get this quarter owls thingy-majig. There it is.
Gotta be around here somewhere. Found it.
Found it. Alright. Until next time, I shall leave like this.